first.
Hello everybody. How's it going? How's everyone doing? Oh, we're missing the Pippi Cam. Where's the Pippi Cam? There's the Pippi Cam. There we go. We got some Pippi action up in here. We all love a little Pippi action. How's everyone going? Yeah, Reaper, you got beaten. You got beaten. Lady Gwen beat you to it. So Rhino, good to see you, my friend. How are you today? Oh, that's a little quiet. Let me turn that back up. Good, good, good. That's good to hear. That is fucking great to hear. Good news. I finally finished, or shot some more of the videos needed for the, my armor breakdown series that I've been working on. So I had a bunch of them filmed, but I'm trying to at least go somewhat in the order. Oh, I thought you said Happy St. Patrick's Day. I'm like, is it St. Patrick's? No way. I'm like, oh, it's close. It's fucking close. But I'm trying to release the videos in the order that I actually put my armor on. Huh. Maybe we'll have to do an alcohol enhanced stream on Monday. How would you guys like to do a little alcohol enhanced stream? Might just, for some St. Patty's, Oh. I don't want ominous music at the moment. I want upbeat, relatively upbeat music. But, yeah, so I filmed the episode on the Gambison, going over that. And I also filmed the episode on my Van Braces and my Spalders. I got the Gambison video edited. That will be uploaded tomorrow. So if you have been following my series breaking down my armor, another part is coming out tomorrow. So hooray! I'm trying to think. Do I have anything going on tomorrow? Tomorrow might be doing some Lethal Company with Popo Blanco. Might be doing some Lethal Company with Popo. I need to reach out to him and confirm if we're doing that. I know Desk Agent said he was going to reach out, but I haven't heard anything back since, so we will have to find out. I've got a video that I'm filming hopefully next week with my pal Doomwolf Productions. We are filming a series of videos leading up to the Norseforged gathering happening in May. And, this one's going to be pretty fucking good. I'm pretty excited about it. I'm pretty excited about this one coming up. It's going to be really fucking funny. Let's see. I don't think I've got anything going on this weekend of note. Next weekend is the Viking Experience in Oxford, North Carolina. I will be there. Hey, Verval, good to see you, buddy. How you doing? How you going, Verval? So, yeah, next weekend is the Viking Experience, which I'm very excited about. I got to attend last year. It was actually the first event that I went to in my, full plate armor. I will not be doing that this year. I do not want to be wearing my full plate. It's just a lot. So, I'm wearing my normal kit, but it'll be a fucking great time. I got a lot of friends showing up there, and hopefully some other people that I know, so it'll be good. And then the end of the main story, about to do a major hunt. Ooh, what you hunting? What you hunting there, Verval? Oh, I finally got this camera working. The one I was trying to show. Is it not going to work now? No way. Are you really going to make me look like an asshole here? No way. That's not fair. That's not fair. Well, it was working, and now it's just not working. Do I have to, go here and then come back up here? No, it's just not working. Whatever. I think it's kind of dragging. I don't know, really, because I'm not quite there yet. Chammers, you ever play Warframe? No, my brother played it for a while. Not really my kind of... Not really a game I'm interested in, though. Not really my kind of thing. Oh, another announcement for those of you who don't know. Athena is going to be running some Chammers Community D&D sessions. If you are not in the community Discord or you don't know what's going on, jump in the community Discord, !Discord. There is a new channel down in the gaming chats for D&D. Athena is laying stuff out there trying to get, nailed down a schedule, so... If you are interested remotely in doing some D&D, there is a channel for that, and it's being organized. And yeah, should be a good time. I myself will not be participating because I like D&D, but it's just really, if I'm going to do it, it's going to be in person, you know? I like the idea of being with friends in person doing it. But yeah, if anyone is interested, it looks like we have like close to 10 people signing up for it, so if you like D&D or would like to get into D&D, there is an option for our community. So definitely check that out if you haven't already. I love the idea, but of it, obviously I can't make those times, so I think that we should try to do more stuff like this. That's fair. That's fair. And who knows, maybe we can get like 2 DMs and they can host at different times. Well, that's something we can sort out. There can be like a series of games. There could be a series of games for our more Euro-centric people, and you know, we'll sort it out. But for now, huge thanks to Athena for setting that up and working on that. Either way, if you're interested, join the community Discord. That is the way to go. We did a bunch of awesome side quests last night on Kukida 2. How about time doing a donation goal for One Shot Live with you? We could do that. We could do that. I think that's something doable. I think that is something doable. That is a brilliant idea, Lady Gwen. That is a brilliant idea. The dono goal we're doing after this is one that we discussed. I actually need to update this on. Let me update the dono goal because we have met the cookout stream. That will be happening the weekend of the 29th, hopefully. It really depends on weather. I talk to tech sucks. Glad you understood what I was trying to say. Yeah, that'd be like, yeah, no, that came across pretty clear. All right, goal title. Movie watch along. That one's an easy one. Oh, let's see. Let's see. All right, there we go. Okay, the the new dono goal is set up. So if we get it by the end of April, we will be doing a weekly thing for, I guess, 4 weeks. How many Shrek movies are there? So, you know, one Saturday, we'll set a time. Everyone can get in the Discord call, and we will watch the Shrek movies, like on Saturdays, once we meet the goal. And, yeah, we'll watch all the Shrek movies in order, 1 through, I guess, 4, in anticipation for the great release of Shrek 5, which yeah, whatever. Yeah, so that'll be a thing. And trying to think what else. Yeah, that's the next dono goal, and I guess I did discuss doing one after the Shrek movie watch along. The donation goal would be a little bit more expensive. No, I know exactly what I'm doing. I know what the title says. Hold on. Okay, hold on. There we go. I'm updating the title. There we go. It's been updated. All right. So yeah. So the next dono goal after the Shrek movie watch along. It's actually the very first dono goal I ever met. This was like 5 years ago when I first started streaming. It'll be a little bit more pricey, but the goal will be to dye my mustache, whatever chat picks, whatever color chat picks. Oh, hell yeah, Verval, kill that dragon. Get that dragon, kill that dragon. But yeah, the next donation goal after the Shrek movie watch-along is going to be a bit more pricey, but it will be dyeing my mustache, whatever color chat picks, live on stream. The last time we did it, we dyed it pink. So, keep an eye out for that one after we finish the Shrek one. All right, let's get into some Kikada 2, shall we? Let's get into some Kikada 2. Yeah, it's definitely going to be more pricey because of what we're doing, because of the nature of what we're doing. It'll be a pricier donation, but it'll be a fun one. Yeah, the last time we dyed my mustache pink. So once we actually meet the goal, we will take a vote on stream of what color to dye it. Yes. Shrek 1, 2, 3, and 4, I guess. It'll be like one movie a week. We'll do like one Saturday, Shrek 1. The next Saturday, Shrek 2. The next Saturday, Shrek 3. And so on. You know, I haven't seen... I watched Shrek 1 not too long ago. I think it was like earlier this year. Or last year. I haven't seen Shrek 2 since it released. And I remember liking it. I remember liking it a lot, but I have not seen Shrek 2 since it released. Never seen Shrek 3 or 4. So, yeah, we got a roster to go through. And it will be a watch-along in the Discord. I will be streaming the movies through Discord. Roll. I will do a barrel roll. Me or Pippi? Me or Pippi, Reaper? Who would you prefer to see do a barrel roll? Me or the Pippin? The Pippi. Okay. Oh!
For glory!
Alrighty, my friends. Let us get into some Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 after Pippi just did that sick barrel roll. Alright, here we go. Into the game. Oh, 3 wasn't bad? Okay. How was 4? I've never seen 3 or 4, so I will be going in completely blind to those two. Yes, I must bathe after such a maneuver, said Pippi. Yes. She worked up quite a sweat. Okay, we are at... I don't know where we are. Where are we? I think it's Sukdo. Alright, let's see. Do we have quests to do? If I remember correctly, we did have some side quests that popped up. We have some quest tipsters as well. So let's go visit this quest tipster in Kuttenberg. I am really sad that we did not engage in any banditry or shenanigans on the way to Kuttenberg. I can't believe it was just an easy trip. Lame. Lame. Hogwash. Alrighty, let's see here. Quest tipster, this way. I wonder what quest it will be. Looks like it is at a merchant, maybe? What is this? Oh, it's a bar. Okay.
Smells like trouble to me.
Innkeeper Havel.
What can I do for you?
Well, I am in search of a quest, my good sir. What's new around here?
What's new in town?
Go have a beer sometime at the Zum Eisen and Adler and talk to Gelstuck, the owner. He's offering a little job. And not just mine. And that's about it.
That doesn't...
Take care.
Get the fuck out of the way.
There'll be trouble. No worries on that, kid.
Okay, there's a tavern that has a quest for me. Right there, okay. Okay, it's not that far. Just down the lane and hang right at the end of the road. Should be easy enough.
God save me.
Greetings. You always
Man, every time I walk into the city, it just makes me yearn for Ren Fair. Every single time.
Was
Goldstück.
willst du, mein Freund?
What work do you have?
You look like an Haudegen. Tough man. I have work for such, yes? But what of reading?
What? If I can read?
Ach, what is written here?
Very well. That German Geldstück pours short beers and then charges for a full tankard. His whole inn smells like puke, like he himself does. And the food...
Was? What are you saying? It says my tavern is the best in Kuttenberg.
Well, that's not what's written there.
Oh god,
Der
what a
verdammte
dipshit.
Schreiber.
What a
Verdammter
dipshit.
Janek the Scribbler. I wanted to hang that sign on the door. I gave him 5 beers to write that. 5!
So, what about that job?
Donnerwetter! Na gut. We have a problem in Kuttenberg. It's crawling with Sigismund's soldiers, who are nothing but trouble. Not long ago, they started blocking the road to Kuttenberg. And every caravan had to pay a toll. And
Oh,
the
shit.
merchants.
Fuck tolls.
Either had to find a way around or raise the prices of all their goods. If you are carrying booze, you must pay. Carrying clothes, you pay. Carrying...
You pay, I get it. But what do you want me to do about it?
Well, the other merchants and I got a pile of groschen together.
Ooh, another quest where I get to deal some damage. Let's go.
Would you dare?
And how many of those soldiers are there?
I've never been there. But the wagoners said sometimes 1, sometimes 5. That's all I know.
And what about the city council? The soldiers don't bother them?
Nein. They just want Sigismund not to notice them. So they can keep stealing everything around here. They are like pigs im Speck. So why would they mind such a minor thing? Everybody is scared shitless these days.
And what am I supposed to do with them?
That probably will not even be necessary. Those soldiers are guarding the road on orders from King Sigismund. I need you to go there. Get that safe conduct and then disappear. So, how...
I'll take care of it. I'll take care of it. Don't you worry.
can I find
Those
these
pesky soldiers
Lead
won't know what to do when I
to the
arrive.
North Gate. Then take the road nach Grund. In the middle of the road, you will find a camp.
Fine.
Easy. Alright, my friends. Let us take care of this. These foul soldiers of Sigismund. We'll head out to the North Gate and ride by horse. I should eat some grub before I set off, though. Probably the smarter thing to do. Do I have anything that's about to spoil? Guess we can eat the dried chicken. And dried bolletus. There we go, okay. Alright, out the gate.
What are you doing, you whistler?
What are you doing, you whistler? Well, as you pointed out, my friend, I am whistling.
Don't whistle here.
I already
Nobody wants to
did.
hear it.
Everybody wants to hear it, particularly my horse. My horse loves whistling. So, fuck you.
Easy, good horse. Go!
Alright, north. To the camp. I am going up the wrong road. We must turn and go up that road.
Go!
Oh, boy.
Quick! Quick!
Are you flying?
Da!
Alright, so what did he just want me to steal a document from them? I'm gonna try talking to them or simply kill them. Alright, you bandit scum.
You want to try me?
That's the second time this has happened. Thank God you two.
Yeah, I'm sure you'd have done the same for me.
I would. Here. And thank you. Someone! Help!
Calm down, holy! Ooh, bread? I like some bread. Groschen? Wagoners die, and I'll take some bandages, why not? Always good to have some extra bandages on hand.
Go! 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 Go!
Ooh, burnt forest.
Whoa! Whoa! I came to talk to you.
What are you on about, yokel? This is a military position, not some tavern where you can blabber nonsense.
Oh, really?
How dare you speak to me like that, you foul-mouthed lout? One more word, and I'll knock you sideways into next Sunday.
Fine, fine, just relax. Hardly anything happened. What do you want, then?
I hear you're stopping wagons and collecting a toll from merchants to pass.
Well, aye. We're assigned to guard this road. The king himself ordered us to collect the toll. We've even got a safe conduct. But it's in black and white. Look for yourself.
Give it here.
Be my guest.
My dear devoted and faithful subjects, I, Sigismund of the House of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, and Elector of Brandenburg. Good lord, the titles that man has.
Oh, you can read.
Of course. Why else would I want that parchment from you, numbskull? Do entitle the bearer of this writ, blah blah blah.
It's all in order, you see, according to law. You don't need to read further.
Hereby order the bridge over the Teplitz River to be guarded where crossed by the southern route to Yulo. What is the meaning of this?
What? Not me. You've certainly...
Shut your mouth, deceiver.
Ooh, we caught him in the act. Let's go.
Plain as day.
But I didn't know.
Didn't know what? That you're on the road to Kuttenberg and not on a bridge in Hungary, thief?
Don't yell. It's not the end of the world. Just a few wagons.
Where did he get that safe con?
Well, we got it from the king, really.
That is, our captain did. Except then he died, and without him, they didn't let us guard anything. Fortunately, we kept the letter, and now we set up from time to time with it to collect money from merchants. Most of them don't know how to read, so when they see the royal seal, they...
I'm going to kill them. They are going to die. They...
Neither God nor I forgive thieves.
Go to hell.
For the cross!
You wanna try me?
Alrighty, they are taken care of. Fucking thieves. There are 2 chests in this small camp which have mediocre loot. Well, loot is loot, my friend. Loot is loot. Ooh, seasonings. I forget, can you cook in this game? Yes. Oh, okay. Where do you cook? With an empty pot. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. Garbage horse. Alright, back to Kuttenberg, horse. Let's go! Ride like the wind, Ezro! After we clear the camp. There we go. Now ride like the wind!
Go! Go! Go!
I don't think my horse will ever run out of stamina.
Quick! Easy. Nice and slow.
Are you blind?
Don't you know how to keep your...
Let's see here. Let's have our armor kit fixed up. Blacksmith, you.
How can I help?
I need you to repair.
This...
Everything needs repairs.
I'd like to do something about... Well, I suppose... Here. Many thanks. Excellent.
Increased craftsmanship. There we go. Is there a washing basin nearby before I go back into the tavern? Should at least clean up and get rid of all this blood. There's probably one in the back. We'll go into the tavern and then go into the back. Yep, there's always a wash basin in the back. He bounced on that road as well, leading to the thieving soldiers. Huh. Wonder if it's scripted. You!
Schönen Tag.
I brought you that safe
Mein Gott. And what about the soldiers?
Nowhere now. I took care of them.
Himmel. No messing around with them, huh? You do us a great service, friend. And also save us much money. For that, thanks 100.
Nice. Yeah, I should have some pretty good reputation around here now. And that's true. Yeah. I guess bandits are pretty common. Bandits are pretty common. Let's see. Ooh, there's a scribe.
Come and take your pick.
Wonder if he has any books for me.
And his equally wicked brother decided to steal from the house of God. His brother called him for this
Is it this way? Oh, you robbed the scribe? Very nice. How do I get to him? Oh, out here. Okay, okay. Alright, I guess in here? You, Scribe Tietz Vetter.
Servus, guter Mann. What can I do?
What do you have?
Any skill books? Master's Studies, okay. His faithful friend.
I'd like to discuss the What would you say?
You'll have to... Ei. Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
Alright, time to go back to our tavern and read some books and get our skills up. Oh, the tavern's just south of me. Not far at all. I feel like my accent keeps slipping. It's really hard maintaining my Astor accent. Well, there's a bunch of other accents happening. I don't know why, but it keeps throwing me off, and I feel like my accent is just not up to snuff at the moment. I keep botching it.
Henry, I was wondering when you'd turn up.
I don't know why, but just closing the door on her face was fucking hilarious. Every time I come here, oh, Henry, I was wondering when you'd show up, and I just run by her and close the door on her face. I do not even acknowledge her. It has to piss her off. It has to piss her off. Not here in the city, no, because I assume it's part of the main storyline, and I don't want to get locked into doing main story. But I guess it is about time that we do some main story, isn't it? Oh, she has a side quest. Okay, I guess I'll talk to her, finally. So she can stop running up to me and me ignoring her. The main story you can ignore for like a day, then you have to do it. Oh, okay.
Here we are. Good.
Okay, let us look at our skill points. Ranger, undominant hand, totem tars. Piercing damage of all melee. I do some stabbing, so we'll do that. Let's see. Skills. Scholarship. Very nice. This is good. This is good. Oh. I keep overdoing it. You will be able to pray at shrines, crosses, and if you do so, you will receive a buff that can protect you from mortal injury in combat and restore 25% of health. Ooh. 12 in-game hours until you use it. So healing potion will be... Ooh, that's pretty useful. As long as you remain still, that's useless. Proof fast and skills, survival and alchemy, don't care. And craftsmanship, thievery skills. Those are nice, though. But I think that's the most useful at the moment. And stealth. Deal 20% more damage. Fleeting Shadow 2. Who doesn't know of your presence with a ranged weapon? Well, I think Ambusher is the better choice there. And what? Combat? Warfare. Okay. We'll do rock solid, I guess. Okay, we're leveled. Alright, let's sleep through the night, and then we will talk. The original meme, yo, it's Sharky. Remember me from when you played Elden Ring? I do remember you, Sharky. This is your third different name, I think. Hello. So, why do you have so many accounts? Very curious. Hey, Pippi. Oh, we got a Pippi coming down. Hey, Pippi. Hello. Good to see you, little orange. Oh, we've got a Pippi. Look at my Pippi. Surprise attack is only really useful. I think you might as well. That's true. Ooh. Well, I don't want someone to flee. I definitely like the idea of, fighting, so... Look at this little Pippin. It's Pippi, not Puppy. P-I-P-P-Y. Pippi. No. Pippi piano player at it once again. No, Pippi, you shouldn't be on the keyboard. You shouldn't be on the keyboard, little girl. This is not a Pippi place. Please, no. No. Go on back up to your spot. Go back up to your spot, little girl. There we go. There we go. That was an awkward reach, my friends. That was a very awkward reach. Okay, let us talk to Catherine. J. Right, she's upstairs. Over here. There you are.
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found something out about Liechtenstein.
If
you want
only
to leave,
just
Pippi?
Liechtenstein.
Would you like to leave, Pippi?
I've only been here a couple of days, but I seem to know everything about this city and its sinful people. And about the Pope, the second Pope, Sigismund, Wenceslas, about the sickness of old men, the desires of young men, who I sometimes have to beat off with a stick. Simply everything. The tavern seems to be the fount of all knowledge.
You'll have to tell me more about the sinning part. That sounds interesting.
You youngsters are all the same, but work before pleasure. After we find Liechtenstein and free Cape Bon, we'll see.
I'll look forward to it. But anyway, about Liechtenstein. Anything new?
Well, there might be something. One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some nasty alehouse. And one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks for the whole house. Which is suspicious, because this fella is practically a beggar. Goatskin, they call him. They asked him where he got the coin, and he boasted that he was spying for some rich lord.
All right. That sounds promising.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein, but there can't be that many rich men who pay spies. And we have to start somewhere.
That's true.
And you've spoken to this goatskin fella?
Not yet. I was rather hoping you'd do it. That grubby alehouse is a bit too wild, even for me.
That's saying something. Well, trying to get sense out of drunken wretches is quite a skill of mine. Does this place have a name?
I'm not sure if it's a name, but the locals call it the Hole in the Wall.
I see the owner has got a sense of humour.
That's true.
Unfortunately, I don't think it's a joke. You'll find it in Hot Prink. There's no other alehouse in that quarter.
So,
Before you go, I wanted to ask. Nobody ever told me why we're actually looking for this Liechtenstein fella.
he might know where they're holding Capon.
I'm sure lots of people might know that.
But Liechtenstein's on our side. At least I hope he still is. You never know these days.
But who is he? And why is he in Kuttenberg?
He's a young noble from Jobst's council. His family have domains in Moravia and Lower Austria. He's here to gather information about the enemy for Jobst. And judging by how important it was for Istvan to find out where he is, he's a real thorn in their side. And they're out to get him.
So we're getting involved in noble men's schemes again. That means trouble.
That's true.
I'll do my best not to get us mixed up in all.
Sure you will. Watch out for yourself, Henry.
You're not the only one.
She doesn't seem to have a side quest. She only had the main quest.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Yeah, she only had the main quest for me. It has to have been 10 minutes. I can probably ditch the accent, so I'm going to ditch the accent. You need part of the main first. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely been 10 minutes. I am ditching the accent. I don't know why it's so hard for me to maintain the accent while playing this game. I guess there's so many different fucking accents going on that it confuses my brain. I should probably eat, huh? Yeah, we'll eat. We got some bread here. Yeah, that'll do. All good, Lady Gwen. All good. Yeah, normally I can maintain my accent just fine, but something about this game makes it really hard for me to do so. Okay.
I apologize.
Okay, hole in the wall time. I discovered my bed. You suck.
A tankard of ale, thanks.
Good day to you.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin.
You'd be surprised the people I know.
So you know where I can find...
Look here, youngster. Whether I know him or not, the main thing is I don't know you.
Actually, I'm not sure what you mean.
Well, how can I put it? It's like with them birds, see?
Birds? Now I'm totally confused.
Birds of a feather flock together. You've surely heard that.
Uh-huh.
Pheasants with pheasants, and you don't...
So you won't tell me anything?
In a nutshell, if you need something, ask Chenyek. And he might even tell you something about that bastard. I never liked him.
You're talking as if he's not here anymore.
Kurva. Just go and see.
Okay. You.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin.
Aye. But I reckon I ain't gonna tell you nothing.
Why not?
Because I don't know. Although the way you're kitted out, you seem like you might fit in here.
I simply have to find him. And I couldn't care less whether I do it the easy way or the hard way. So don't fuck with me, or I'll have you. Along with the whole of this lousy pigsty.
You know what? If you think you're tough, go and see Goliath in the barn in the yard. He's always on the lookout for bruisers like you. And if you get through that alive...
You don't know me, and you don't want to tell me anything. I get that. I'm sure there are things I can help.
Of course there is. But we're mainly looking for fellas what can handle themselves. Ever since this town got a new lord, we've had to use a bit of violence now and again.
I don't have any problem with violence.
Most times a fella tells me that, it ends badly. Anyways, if you want to join us, you'll find Goliath there, and if you get through that alive...
Why bother with fighting? It's plain as day I'm in better shape than most of the decrepit louts here.
You don't whack balls, I see. Let's leave Goliath out of it. It'll only lead to bad blood.
I'm looking for Goatskin.
Nice.
I
Pass
hear
the
he
check.
used to come here.
Aye. Thing is, ain't nobody seen him here for a few days.
But he used to come here.
Aye. He was here day in, day out. Only this time some burly lads came here and duffed him up proper.
Who beat up and why?
Do you know the men who beat him up?
No. But there were some Jews among them, and that's pretty odd. Seeing as how they
Yes,
don't
next
usually get
weekend is
mixed
the
up in them.
Viking
Why
experience.
did they give him such a beating?
Well, Goatskin is a right knobhead. Always asking for it, he is. I reckon this time it was about his big gob. The last week he was coming, throwing glint around. And when we squeezed him about where he got the coin...
And does this lord...
He didn't say. We didn't swallow his yarn about spying, anyway. We reckoned he made a score and just wanted to look like a big man.
What happened to Goatskin? Does anyone know where he is now?
No word. But I reckon he's holed up somewhere, licking his wounds. Seems he stuck his nose in a wasp's nest, and he won't be sticking it out again for a while. If you're going to look for him, try it at night. You don't stray far when he's on the job. Usually between Hradek and the horse market. He goes after drunks. So I try asking in the local drinking dens.
All right. What does he look like, though? He can't be the only fella who likes to relieve drunks of their purses.
God's truth. But you'll know Goatskin when you see him. They call him that on account of how he got kicked in the head by a goat as a nipper. He's got a dent in his forehead you could use for a game of marbles.
Oh, God.
I'm sure you know the town better than me.
Between the horse market and Hradek, there's the Black Horse, a miner's tavern. Wayman the taverner used to be a miner. And then there's the big bathhouse. It belongs to some bloke called Adam.
Any others?
None I know.
Thanks.
I wish you luck then. Once you're done with him, come by and see us.
I'll stop by...
Grand.
Okay, let us go find Drunkard Zavish. Villager. Knuckles. It's Knuckles! From Sonic the Hedgehog. Holy.
God be with you.
I'm sorry.
Okay, I guess... Where do we gotta go for this? The fetchiest of fetch quests. Alright, let's go up here. You now take his quest later. Nice. Yeah, that's good. That's good to know.
My respects.
Oh, it's you. Back already?
Looks like it, doesn't it?
It sure does.
What?
What?
Oh, duh. Okay.
What can I say? Prague is a whole different world.
Fun
compared to
fact.
this one.
Goodbye was once said as God be with you. I can see that. I mean, people used to say that a lot in, like, medieval stuff. I could see how that might have, like, devolved over time.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Right.
What do you need?
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin.
Do I know him? That fucker is the bane of our lives.
Now, that's nothing to do with you.
Listen here. Ain't you and him mixed up together?
Do me a favour. What do you take me for?
All right.
Do you know where he might be?
How should I know? If I knew, I'd have told Adam long ago.
Well, I can guide
He'd
you
wring
for
the bastard's
Goatskin is.
neck in a trice. Last week alone, he robbed 3 of our customers. All German.
Yeah, Rhino, where is he?
You're welcome. I reckon.
I don't feel like going on a fucking goat chase. Talking to every fucking bar. The reason it was said is that once you leave the city, it was God and you and God on the journey to the next city. There's more of evolution up to goodbye. Goodbye was a quick way of saying it. Yeah, I could see that. God be with you. Just like howdy is like short for how do you do? Which is, you know, Western speak for how are you doing? Near the tailor. Ooh, okay. Up that way. Gotcha.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Or just say sod it. I'm not
I'm sorry.
If you pull the map, it's the back garden shed of the first building on that row. Right there?
My respects.
Oh, like these little sheds right here? Oh, no, these little sheds. Gotcha. Okay.
I apologize.
You better.
Excuse me.
Take care.
May God protect you.
Okay, so he should be back in here.
You should probably go.
I guess he'll show up here. Okay, alright. I have to go to the bathroom. You guys hang out here, listen to some the nice medieval music. Keep an eye on Ezra for me. I will be back in a minute. Oh, climb the wagon outside? Okay, I can do that. Alright. I'll be back in a few. Keep an eye on Ezra for me. Do not let him get into any trouble.
Two months.
Okay, friends, I'm back. Alrighty. Oh. Hello, David. Good to see you. Verval, I take it the game was good. Trying to the longsword, but I now got a bow and I love it. Ooh. Your random stuff in the way. Wait. Oh, you guys are just talking about some monster hunting. Okay, so you said there's a wagon outside. I need to go do a thing with it. Hell yeah. You just started playing it, so the fact you must have been putting some serious fucking hours. Ooh, sneaky, sneaky. You.
Hey, are you goatskin by any chance?
Yeah, that's me, What do you want?
I have a couple of questions for you.
Look, I didn't. I never told nobody. Nobody. I swear. I'll even swear to Samuel and his god if he wants.
Edgy Wolfgang, how you doing? Oh, Wolfang. I keep thinking your name is Edgy Wolfgang for some reason. I don't fucking... How's, hello, my good friend. The day is going well. Hey, Wolf, you weren't in the stream last night, but we have I don't know if you're into D&D, but we have a D&D, person, a DM, setting up a D&D game thing in the community Discord. So if you're interested, definitely check that out. You find a game or something to participate with you. I mean, I mean we do see Thieving Thursdays on Thursday. So I mean if you have Sea of Thieves, you're welcome to join for that. Or if you have Lethal Company, you could probably join Popo and the gang for that on Saturdays. When did you get the game? Oh, never mind. Jesus, yeah, you put in a full ass work week into that game. You put in a whole ass work week into that game. Love it. That's fucking great. Who's
Who
Samuel?
the hell is Samuel?
You weren't sent by Sam.
I wouldn't be asking you if I was, would I?
You know, like, I promise not to talk about it no more. They'll kill me otherwise.
I get that, but do you think they'll just forget about it? How long do you intend to hide?
Until I have enough. Glint to take off.
I could help you with that. I know a lot of people. Getting you out of town won't be a problem.
I don't think Lethal Company is cross-platform, but Sea of Thieves is.
Promising. But I still need coin. I can't just pack up and take off.
Coin shouldn't be a problem.
Alright.
I know somewhere you can hole up. Help me, and I'll pay you back.
Well, I'd like to know what place you have in mind, innit?
Do you know the Devil's Den?
Aye, but it's a shithole. They ain't too fond of me neither.
Aye, but you're thinking of the band that used to be there. Now it's my comrades who have it under their thumb. Just tell them Henry sent you, and they'll let you stay a while. If you help me, that is.
That don't sound too bad. Folks...
Just some information.
Alright. What do you want to know?
I heard you were spying for some nobleman. Is that...
Aye, I was doing nothing but, like, I was spying for 2 weeks.
Who'd you spy for?
Does this gentleman have a name?
He does. He's one of them, Jews. Samuel, his name is. He was nice to me till I started blabbering.
What do you know about Liechtenstein?
Liechtenstein?
I don't know him, but I heard Samuel telling his people, like them Jews, about this, what's his name? Liechtenstein.
What exactly did he say? Did he speak about him in a good way or a bad way?
I don't know. I just remembered a funny name. I don't pay much heed to things that don't concern me.
That's true.
And you call yourself a spy?
Watch it, mate. I remember things well enough, but only what they pays me to remember. I ain't gonna, fill my head up with shit that don't concern me for free.
Where can I find Samuel?
Where I can find this
Go to that, you know, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it, and people, like, brings him news of what's on the grapevine, you know. And evenings he sits around at the King Solomon. It's like a, you know, a Jewish tavern. But watch out. They ain't too welcoming towards our people there.
Alright, what'd you do as a spy?
Mostly I was standing guard in front of that palace, you know, like Rutard's place. I was watching for who was going in and out, see? You know, who, with who, where, when, and that.
And what went on there?
Well, people was coming and going, all sorts of nobles, and I'd tell Samuel what colours they was carrying, see? I was
But
good
Sea
at
of
that.
Thieves is cross-platform,
pictures
but it's definitely more expensive. Unless you have Game Pass. If you have Game Pass, you can play Sea of Thieves for free.
I'll be going then. And you should disappear.
Alright, listen, now you've helped me out, I'll be hitting the road, soon at any rate, so I can let you have something. It won't be no use to me anyway.
I'm all ears.
All ears.
Let's
I'll
go.
put some things aside. It's a well-hidden stash, but it ain't easy to get to it, and I ain't gonna risk it now.
Alright, where is it?
That sounds interesting. Where is it?
In them secret...
Well, there you go. Yeah, you can
tunnels
you
under
can
the
get
city.
Sea of Thieves for absolutely free.
Secret passageways.
Bollocks, it's bollocks. Every other house has a door in the cellar that leads somewhere. You're in a mining town, so there's been loads of digging beneath it. That's why Sam paid me, because I know my way round them tunnels. And if you give me a couple of groschen, I can teach you too. You can clear out my stash, and judging by the look of you, knowing your way round, you know, underground like, that ought to come in handy for you, innit?
Walk around underground. How are you going to teach me?
Aye, like, look, if I tell you, it won't be no secret no more, innit? Wait and see.
Look, Ghost
Okay, I'm getting fed
Just
up.
because I was nice to you once, doesn't mean you can fuck with me now. Tell me what you know right this instant, or I'm going to lose my temper.
Well, no need to fly off the handle, like, I'll tell you, of course. I was just thinking...
Oh, he never
Ghost
told you
King,
this?
spit it out.
Ooh.
Aye, all right. It's like this. I know them passageways because I got my hands on this map, like. This old thief gave it to me. And when I, you know, got it in my head, like, I flogged it, see?
So you're telling me you don't even have the map?
No, but I know where it is, like. I flogged it to this thief. Angel.
He called himself?
Aye, he was hanged outside the city walls. He's still swinging there. And I know he had that map sewn into his coat. It were his most prized possession. But watch out, the gallows is guarded to stop quacks cutting off the dead bodies, bits and pieces, fingers and that.
If I don't find it.
Christ, what a load of guff. If I don't find anything, watch out for me.
Don't worry, you look like you know what's what, and I'd better be off.
Off you go.
Okay, alright, let's go do the thing, I guess. Alright. Well, I passed better skill checks, so you know, I get the good stuff. He said he was crucified outside the city gates. Like, where? Like, out the front gate? Are they crucifying people out here? Hmm.
My God, give you help.
Oh, I didn't know you could walk around these. Little battlements. That's kind of cool. That's cool as fuck. I like that. Curtain walls. So where are they crucifying people? I don't see bodies hung up anywhere. Or strung up anywhere. Not hung. I guess they didn't crucify him. They just gallowed him, huh? Huh. Wonder where they're at.
My respect.
You there! Halt! Come here!
Me?
Who else would I be talking to?
Me.
Is it?
Show me your pockets.
Why?
Because I said so.
What have I done wrong?
We have to search anyone suspicious.
And why exactly am I suspicious?
Shut up and show me your pockets. Well, well. That's a nice ring you've got there. Is it yours?
Yes?
Not anymore, it isn't.
What?
If you don't want to end up behind bars for disobeying the king's orders...
Wait, let him go!
I can't believe that fucking coward ran to tell on me after this guy just fucking, like, stole shit from him. Ungrateful fucker. I'm just gonna run along the wall here. You get a chance to check your Instagram DMs. Okay. Let me check. While I'm just walking along these walls here, let me take a peek. Oh, that's cool. Nice. Pretty cool shit, man. Yeah, that guy was an ungrateful piece of shit. He can fucking... Man, you know what? Hold on. You know what? We're gonna do something a little different. We're gonna do something a little different, seeing as how this guy was just wanting to be a piece of shit.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Sorry.
Let him go! Now you'll see that crime doesn't pay!
Here! I'd bash you in the face myself, but I'll leave that up to the experts.
Go fuck yourself!
I surrender. Enough.
We know how to make quick work.
Wait.
Ha!
I'm a Scot.
Don't you worry. And that's
Okay.
Wait, I want to...
pay.
I do.
Very much.
All right.
All right then. In that case,
That guy's a piece of shit.
be on your way. Get out of my sight.
Basket. Hello? Hello?
Greetings, sir.
Where'd the guard go? Is that him? Oh, perfect. Perfect. Who saw me? Who could possibly have seen me?
I'll be right there. Look out! Gotcha, fella. Surrender at once.
Easy now. I surrender.
I've got you. Murder is...
Wait.
Ha! I'm a... Don't you... And that's a...
Okay, yeah, I was gone for a while grabbing food, but I'm back now. Yes, I am. And it wasn't really a betrayal because I told him. Oh, okay.
Wait, I want to...
Paying...
I do.
Very well. Now show me...
All right.
Where... This is... All right? But I don't want to see any... Why are you...
Why up?
Someone's lying. Do we really live in a place where people aren't afraid
Oh, fucker!
I surrender. Enough.
Did you want to knock me out? You better beg...
Not so fast. Let's take it to court.
Hey, I might not be a lawyer, so first...
All right.
Very... Be on your way.
Yeah. Yeah, go down there. Go down there.
Where's that damn train? Has to be me standing.
Hold on.
Fucking day.
Good to see you.
Hey, what are you lying here for?
Let's see here. I will take a drink in 2 seconds. I'm getting my money back. All right, we cleared our name and we're set. All right, let me put my sneaky clothes back on. There we go. Yeah, we got plenty of money. Just a bunch of dead guards down there. That is the dead guard bridge. Okay, let me take a drink. Okay, sorry, I could help with that too. In that case, see you next month. Wait, what? Oh, because you're gonna be playing Monster Hunter. Well, don't forget you got those D&D games, David. It was posted in the Discord. The information regarding it. I don't know if you're still interested in the D&D. There are things you could do to there are like there's a soundboard with a bunch of sound effects that you can like cheer bits for. Most of them are like 50 cents. There's the only one that's expensive is the wear the sunglasses one, because it started actually like giving me headaches every time I do that one. So now I can't just do that one for plumes, or it needs to be paid. But yeah, if you scroll down on the browser, there's a soundboard with a ton of different sounds and stuff.
I'm sorry.
Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was looking for hanging bodies to get the map off that guy. Where do they hang people? It said outside the gates, but there's like 10 gates. Do they like hang people out here? Do they hang them down here? Where do they hang people? Really not very useful information. Check media. Okay. Ah, okay. Thank you. Thank you for the thing. The thing about it. So down here then. They do hang people in trees sometimes. Yes, they do. There you go. Hell yeah, David. Yeah, I didn't want you missing out on the stuff because you were one of the people who wanted to get into the D&D, so it would be downright rude of me not to let you know about the things. Fuck you.
Careful.
Parkour. I love cleaning out merchants with my stolen gear. That's all casually becoming unstolen. Yeah, that's fun. Okay, there's a laundry pier. I could stand to do some laundry. My gear is filthy. Let's see. Launder clothes. Everything. Gutenberg Gallows. Birds. Birds. Well, I don't see the guy hanging here anymore. Oh, there he is. All right, map. Holy shit. Yeah, we'll deal with this another time, because that is way too much. Alright, let's go talk to Samuel. Bird, bird, bird is the word.
Go! Go! Quick!
Alright, to the Jew quarter. Where Samuel the Jew is. Because that's the only thing I know about him, is that his name is Samuel and he is Jewish. Do you think I should get a hound skull helmet and paint it black for my plague outfit? Says Bird. Like, it's up to you. Like, if you like the look of the hound skull, go for it. I personally find it's just overdone. And hound skull bassinets are pretty good size, so they're pretty good size. They typically have aventails attached to them, so.
Watch where you're going.
Fuck you. Is Sam the Jew here? I need to talk to Sam the Jew.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next.
My humble respects.
You.
God be with you. Sholem.
Are you lost? Or what would a goy want here?
Hey, don't call me Goy.
What do you think goy means?
It means you do not belong here.
It means nation in Hebrew. So you're just as much a goy as I am.
Good one. A goy lecturing a Jew on Hebrew. All right. But I suggest you do not repeat it around these parts. Not everyone is as tolerant as I. So, what do you want?
I'm looking for someone called Samuel.
What do you want with him?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody else will talk to you.
I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein. I heard you, or this Samuel, might know something about him.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot.
Because you'll have to deal with me otherwise. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna go with the...
Why? Because if he doesn't talk to me, things could get pretty nasty for it.
You don't frighten me. And that only takes one goy here.
All right.
An exchange. Something in return. I have this one problem none of my people can fix.
I'm just the man for the
Your
job.
people can't handle it. Why not?
You are no better than my people. But unfortunately, they were all born under our star. And that is a problem in this case.
I understand.
You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. A house is plundered, people beaten up. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells. I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house by the wall in the mining district.
Oh, Wolf, they have
I need
aventails,
someone
the
to get among
chainmail,
them,
basically a
find
chainmail
out
collar
where they're
attached to
planning,
them. It
and
makes
warn
moving
us
your
in
head
good
pretty
time.
difficult. You won't have great range of motion. Those, I mean, you can take the aventails off, but they look kind of odd without the aventails, I must say.
All right. I'll do it. And then you'll tell me all about Liechtenstein.
Agreed. They usually meet at the start of the day.
At the start of the day according to my calendar or yours?
I see you're in the know. At the start of my day, so when the first 3 stars come out.
Right. So they meet after sunset. The miners' district, an abandoned house with a small yard by the ramparts.
That's right. I reckon you can still catch up with them there today, if you get them to let you join them. Try and find out what they're planning, and then come and see me, and you'll have fulfilled your side of the deal.
So the 2 helmets I like is the Italian Celet and the German. A close third is the bassinet. Which bassinet? There's so many different bassinets. There's, just like an open face bassinet. There's the Wenzel bassinet, Houndskull bassinet, Wolfrib bassinet. There's tons of which one do you which one? Then you'll tell me what I want to know.
And then you'll tell me how to find Liechtenstein?
That was my promise.
Okay, so is this the part where I can go back to Catherine? The Italian, yeah, the Wenzel bassinet. Let's see here. So and I need to seek the Liechtenstein and local lord. Okay. Okay. Damn it! I want shortcuts. Damn it! Oh, bullshit. I want shortcuts. Damn it, no shortcuts. No shortcuts. I also looked at some at the Armet style helmets. You got to be careful with helmets like Armets. They are very much getting them. I got lucky with mine in that it's made well and actually fits the head. A lot of like Indian armors out there will show pictures of one thing, but what you'll get is completely fucking wrong. Yeah, you got to really watch out for when you're getting Armets. So bassinets and great helms and stuff like that, those are much easier to manufacture, and they're more, they're not made specifically to fit somebody's head shape. They're kind of one size fits all, if you will. Whereas Armets and closed helms are definitely made to be tight, like a snug fit. So if you get one that's made incorrectly, oftentimes they're way too fucking big. You'll look like a bobblehead, and they won't fit right, they won't line up right, and you'll be sad about it. Man, I like those salads, Rhino. I just saw it posted in media. I like a salad. I don't like a fixed bever, though. I like to be able to turn my head. So if I get a salad, it'll definitely be, just for cosplays, and I will not have the fixed bever. Let me have it. Getting armor and attend was one of the medieval festivals where you actually fight with real weapons. You should.
At your service, sir.
It looks like you're drunk to shit, man. I don't think you could be at anyone's service. Hmm. Okay, what is my energy, nourishment? Okay, maybe I'll eat some walnuts? Why are walnuts always so, they do a lot for your nourishment. Just fucking some walnuts, It's crazy. How some of them events show how a night-on-night engagement would have looked. Yeah. Alright, is there, a way I can specifically just wait, or do I just have to, literally wait? Wait for the meeting to start. After sunset, I have to wait. Okay. Sometimes you can, actually just, interact and just actually wait. Sometimes you have to, manually wait. Where are the anti-Semites, damn it? Gotta go do. My lady is having a stressful day at work and she needs some coffee. Well, thanks for stopping by, bud. I appreciate it. After midnight. Oh, one. Oh. Okay, got it. Got it. Oh, here we go. Have a great night, Wolf.
Hey! Hey! Open up! Open up!
It is good-looking armor.
Well, what are you doing, Moishe?
Futsa Kapora, piece of junk. Never mind. We'll cut this shit down.
Really?
I'll beat you to a blood.
Who the fuck do you think you are?
Wait, wait! Don't kill him.
You're gonna beg for mercy? After this?
We can make a deal. We have some of your people. We can exchange them.
Yeah, I kind of
Our
figured.
people? What the hell are you talking about?
We caught some of them yesterday, trying to get to Liechtenstein, just like you.
No, I'm after Liechtenstein because I need to talk to him. I'm not his enemy. But if you know where he is, you better take me to him. Right now.
I have my orders. I'm not supposed to let anyone near him. Especially not someone who just beat my two best men.
Those were your best?
I'm not a fool.
Those were your best men?
I'll go unarmed. If that'll convince you.
I'll trust you. But in return, you have to trust me. You can't see where we're going.
All right. But no tricks.
Well, I mean, side quests are part of the fun. Usually when you do this, you aren't walking in some of the best armor in the game and extremely strong. Well, I mean, doing side quests and shit is part of, you know, doing the thing. I'm not just going to sprint through the storyline. That's boring. That's weak shit. There's no content in this game. I rushed through the storyline in 15 hours. Where's the content? Nah, I'm getting every fucking drop out of this game.
Let us in.
Any dirt you can dig
I
up.
like being over-leveled for things. It makes the games fun.
Who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure. But he says he knows you, and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort and bodyguard.
Quite. Quite. But tell me, what brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
Well, I've got plenty of time, and Actually, I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine. Please, take a seat and tell me everything.
If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message. How did that go?
Poorly. In a word,
Not well. As we were approaching Trotsky, we were attacked by bandits. They killed all our men.
What?
We only got away by a hair's breadth. And we lost everything, including the message. We ended up in rags, like beggars. They wouldn't let us into the castle. After that, we tried to get by as best we could.
Good God. I need a drink now. But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
Yes, but it was touch and go.
I like exciting stories.
Well, you'll love this one then. Apart from being ambushed and almost killed, Capon ended up on the gallows for poaching.
A nobleman on the gallows for poaching?
it was a mistake.
It was a mistake, of course. He really did have a noose round his neck, though. But it all worked out in the end.
Good gracious. But tell me, who ambushed you?
Well, that's interesting as well. Istvan Toth and some others.
What? That sneaky rat from Talmberg? He's still alive.
Not anymore. Nice.
You?
Yep, me.
Well done. Let's drink to that.
Death to the enemy.
Damn right. Death to the enemy.
What happened next?
Von Berghoff was attacked around the same time by the same men, so we thought we were on the same side as him. And we wanted to help him catch the bandits as a goodwill gesture.
Why didn't he catch them himself?
He tried. We found out for him that the bandits were holed up at Nabokov. When he sent his soldiers to their lair, we went with them. We wanted to be there and get Istvan.
And that's where you killed him?
No. We were nearly killed ourselves. Again.
By Istvan?
No, he wasn't there. The bandits were led by a fellow who fucked us right up, and von Bergov's entire force, too. He lured us into a trap and slaughtered everyone. Me and Capon were the only survivors.
It sounds like your guardian angel never gets a moment's rest.
That's true.
There was some luck in it. But it was more that Zizka knew he could get a ransom for Capon.
Wait, Zizka? He's the one who almost killed you.
You know him?
You know him?
Of course I do. Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg, King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well.
And what the hell was Istvan Toth doing with him?
It turned out he was spying for von Berghoff. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused.
That makes two of us. Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
You're not holding back, I see. Your health, then. After Zizka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side. And Istvan had to flee.
So when did you kill that bastard?
Not till some time later. Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Berghoff and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good lord!
Have you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
Yeah, that was,
We didn't have a chance. They blew the tower to pieces and took us all prisoner. They took us to Trotsky and tortured us. But with the help of a woman who works with Zizka, we managed to escape.
Zhishka. That man always has a trick or two in reserve.
Thank God. While we were making our escape, I crossed paths with Toth, and finally took my revenge for everything he did.
Dull moment with you, I see.
Yeah, it was quite
The
adventurous.
happy endings, then.
Oh yes, the happiest of endings. Plunged a dagger through him and then pushed him out a window. Piece of shit.
And where is Lord Capon? Or should I call him the Prince of Poachers?
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage, because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Bergov took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must say.
You can say that again.
For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed taxes. Ah, if only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as it happens.
Oh,
you do?
Shit.
I spoke to Jobst just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
Hey, Athena, how you doing?
Did he say why?
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Ah, Jobst.
He's a coward.
If we cause trouble for Sigismund...
Nice. How was
we could
work,
threaten
Athena?
his plans, he said. That's cowardice, if you ask me.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Zhishka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like, or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon, whatever schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
And then...
I doesn't punt anyone. Oh, you didn't punt anyone, so you call that good. Oh, that's good. What do you do for work, Athena? I am tired. I don't know why, but I'm sleepies. I'm sleepies.
And also, it's about your safety.
My safety?
You know, they tortured us. Zhishka, Godwin, and me. They asked about Jobst's plans and about
that sounds like a tedium.
I'd have held out, but Godwin... He told them where you were.
Where I am? In this city, you mean? That's not such a terrible betrayal.
Yeah, I would never.
It's like looking for
Kudos
a
to
needle in a
you.
haystack.
Not that they have not tried. They almost caught you a couple of times. If it were not for my people.
That's true, of course.
I don't
But I'm
deal
not
well
going to
with
bear
like
a
little
grudge.
kids.
The executioner always gets.
Or
what
is
he
that
wants.
sarcasm?
And if he hadn't, we wouldn't be talking right now.
Thank you. You don't know how much it means to me.
Don't worry your head over it. If I was tortured, I'd tell them everything I knew before the iron was hot.
Well, thanks.
But I'd regret it as well. I don't like pain, that's all. Nevertheless, let's turn the page.
Same. I also do not like pain.
How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Oh, how's that?
Because you might know.
Because you move in certain circles.
And?
You conspire. You hear all the rumors.
So?
So you might know where they're holding him.
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal followers. He seized Malashov Fortress from the Rutards, for instance.
The
And didn't
Rutards.
you say
You can't just go around calling people Rutards.
Yes, that is so.
That
was
that
before
that word
Von
is
Berghoff
well out
was
of the
in these
zeitgeist
parts.
nowadays.
But if he's here now, where else would he be but in Malashov? And if von Berghoff is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct. Capon is at Malashov Fortress.
Oh.
Well, that's fucked then.
I know, Rhino. It's a
How the hell
joke.
three
It's
of
a
us conquer a
joke.
fortress?
Relax.
Woman.
Relax.
That's a conquest I'd like to see. It would go down in history.
The history of suicidal madness.
You can't just launch an assault on Malashov. It's a strong fortress. We'll need a cunning plan.
Or long ladders and lots of men. That could be arranged.
There are a
maybe.
lot of ons.
Careful. Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble. And this would be serious trouble. But if Capon simply vanished...
Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malashov belonged to the Rutards. And I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests, he'll be happy to think up a solution with you.
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard knows of a back door into his old home. And he
Ooh,
might
that
not
could be useful.
averse to an arrangement with someone who will help him take revenge.
Yes, exactly, Lady Gwen.
Someone like you.
I knew it. I'm surrounded by assholes.
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got. And there's no harm in trying. Where can I find this Kunslin?
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next to the Italian court.
All right. I'll give it a go.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me. Is there anything you want to know before you go?
Come to think of it, I've no idea where we actually are.
Of course. I'd forgotten how you got here.
We're in the Jewish quarter, in the basement of the King Solomon Tavern, below my tavern. Goyim do not just wander in here, but I will tell my people you are with us.
Thanks
Nice.
a whole lot.
Alright, I will go and see the Rutard.
All right. I'll set off now.
Good luck. It was good to see you again, Henry. And be careful. There's bound to be spies swarming around the palace. This city isn't safe.
Tell me about it. Danger is my daily bread these days.
That's true. Alright. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Go to the Rutard Palace. I believe I met him in the first game, but I cannot for the life of me remember kind of this guy. Utard. I wonder if they are from Utard. Maybe? I wonder if they're regarded as well. Highly regarded. They could be highly regarded Rutards. I got Gatorade. They were regarded. Very regarded Rutards. Now they're legally being robbed. Rutards of the highest order. Rutards of the highest regardation. Okay, we gotta go talk to the Rutard. Okay, so what's the closest? I guess this is the closest to the yeah. We'll do a little fast traveling to save us a little bit of time. Hold on, what's my stats looking like? Energy is low, but I have stuff for that. I have some cockerel. Boom. And just like that, I'm good to go again. Fuck yeah, let's go. To the Rutards. think it's this way. Yeah. Need to go at day. In that case, shit, I shouldn't have drinking the cockerel. Let's go back to the tavern and we'll sleep through the night. I'm gonna wash up so I'm not sleeping in the blood of my enemies. They put my helmet back on, right? No, they get my fucking... Man, fuck you. Taking off the coif in my helmet. Bunch of assholes. There we go. Alright. The great trough has spoken. It will not allow me to wash anymore. The mighty trough is all-knowing and all-wise. It knows when you're at your cleanliness, or your cleanliest. Alright, we'll sleep. Okay, enough piano. Out to the door. Down the stairs. Parkour. And now off to the retards. Parkour. Parkour. I still got my torch out. I'm doing 360 over the horse shit. Boom. Let's fucking go. Skill. Off the bum.
Sorry.
360 over the hay. Yes. I am the best parkourer in all of Kutenberg. Parkutenberg? Here. Parkour off the beams. Oh, okay, we made it. We made it. All right.
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget, I have influential friends.
Oh, this guy looks like a twazzer.
If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malishov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Oh, I don't fucking think so.
Not another step.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove.
Alright, let's fucking go!
Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master!
Oh, let's fucking... it's shit! It's popping off now, let's go! Kill the yellow fucks.
He's one of them! Get him!
Come on, man! Slice him up!
What's wrong? Don't like red?
You can't stand up to this! Take the...
Yeah! Go bury you! Swine! What on
You'll
the
pay
earth?
for that!
Damn. They gave me a going over.
I helped the
Good thing you
retards.
showed up, lad.
You alright, sir? Looks like you took some hits.
It's just a scratch.
Papa, my God, you're hurt.
I'm all right. What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
She did.
You would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
Yes.
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
Why not? It's the best decoration.
Should I get rid of them?
Absolutely not. We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plymouth, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you? And why have you graced us with your visit?
I'm Henry of Scalitz, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it.
Probably not,
Tell
no.
me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
We're on the same side. It's your duty. I helped you in the
I
fight.
might have just saved your life.
That's true. And for that you surely deserve a reward. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's madness. What if somebody finds out?
Nobody will know.
Nobody will know.
You haven't been in Kuttenberg for long, have you? The walls have ears here. I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new mint master appointed by Sigismund himself. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that. Like Rosa said, lad. As long as Vavak is around, my hands are...
Well, I can do a little something to Vavak. What should I do with him?
We'll have to untie your hands then. What should I do?
There might be something. It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors going around that he's stealing the king's silver.
Rap.
He even uses it to
Stab.
mint
Yep.
counterfeit groschen.
Yep.
Using a fake dime.
Just the old headlock and then
To find out.
easy.
He'd have him executed at once, regardless of his noble blood.
Let's see here.
Ah, I see. You want to blackmail Vavak?
It certainly wouldn't hurt to have something on him that would put him in his place for good.
Damn right.
Kind of evidence.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint. And we have to find out where.
Find out? But how? They don't let just anyone into the mines and smelting works.
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. Fortunately, we have an ally, my friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the Mintmaster's office, but his
Peter of
brother
Pisek. I know that name. What?
remained in the Italian court.
Didn't
He
I
wanted
kill
to
him?
become the Mintmaster himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's
Didn't I
office.
kill Peter?
He hates him even more than we do on account of it.
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about
I don't know. Maybe.
He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up at
The name
Vavak,
sounds familiar,
just as much as I would. If
but
you go to
not,
him and ask
not
for
familiar
help on my
enough
behalf,
that he like I
I'm
remember
sure
him
he'll
being a
accommodate you.
friend.
I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud. That's fair, isn't it?
All right. It's a deal. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted.
Oh, I guess he's a friend.
The same goes for his brother.
Excellent. You'll find Christian and Horshan at the estate near the mines. Tell him the password Via Argentum, the pot of silver. He'll know who he's dealing with. But be careful, both of you. This is our last chance to stop Vavak.
We'll be praying for you.
Okay, cool. I can loot these assholes. I do like looting free stuff. Only half a groschen. People were poor as shit. Why don't these pinatas have better treats inside, you know? These pinatas never have good loot. What about you, sir? You got anything good on you? Take that bread. I'll take that groschen. Okay, alright. So we got to go to... talk to Christian of Pisek. What's he doing up there? The fuck's he doing up there? Alright, we gotta go off to Grund. Alright, to Grund we go. What is Peter doing? Wait, is Peter one of the soldiers? One of the knights that I helped clear out some Cumans with? I think so. Just wait for a bit dirty, nothing peculiar. He's got a weapon, but who doesn't these days? He approaches and motions for you to stop. I bet this guy's a bandit. Oop, wrong button. But he's a bandit. Let's see. Is he a bandit? Oh, yeah, these are bandits.
What have we here? Hey!
Is something wrong?
I'd say so. Let me explain.
Alright. What do you got to say?
Do you have anything to eat? I haven't had a bite for 3 days solid.
Yeah.
Maybe I can...
Yeah, here.
Thanks. Ah, what a treat this will be.
Why did they approach me with their weapons drawn? That was a really fucking odd choice. I was about ready to slaughter them. Please, sir, can I have some food? I'm starving. Yeah, they're gonna die soon enough as it is, approaching people like that and begging for food like that. I want my bread back.
All right.
I want my bread back. They're gonna be dead soon enough anyway, so might as well.
Let's rip him a new one.
You horse son.
What?
Alright. Give me that back. Give me my bread. You had walnuts! Fuck you! Walnuts are way more, like, for some reason, give way more sustenance than fucking bread in this world. I don't know why, but walnuts are fucking nuts. Let me, 82 nourishment? Let me crack into some of my walnuts. Boom, look at that. 96. It's fucking crazy. Why did they approach me with their weapons drawn if they're just asking for food? Burnt down trap. That's interesting. Oh, Peter's not too far away. We can call our horse for this bit. We can horse it from here. Leshy. Rabbit. Chill, horse. You're fine. Calm the fuck down. Stop horsing around. Well, I would, but I'm top notch in horsemanship. You see, top of the game in horsemanship.
Quick.
Yeah, I think Peter's one of the people I slaughtered a bunch of cumins with.
Whoa, whoa. I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
I'm gonna wash up, get some of this blood off me. Alright, Peter, where are you?
You can't just sack me, steward. I got this job from Ulrich von Neuhaus.
But I can make sure he knows how you run the place. That's the 5th yucca who got scrushed in here.
This is some jiggery-pokery.
Be quiet. And now clear off.
Yeah.
Just walk around the mines.
Bitch, fuck you.
You're a Christian of peace.
I am.
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me about Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzling. I haven't made much progress regarding the matter we discussed. I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following me around.
Well, that's why I'm here.
I can help with some investigating. I'm really good at investigating.
Excellent. You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game, but hopefully I don't need to tell you that.
Lord Ruthard mentioned something of the sort.
Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
My father was a blacksmith.
My father was a blacksmith.
It's a fine craft. But it won't teach you much about silver mining and processing. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, follow me, please. We need to talk somewhere in private.
Alright, well, let's go. Let's go. Asshole. Somewhere more private. Let's go out into the middle of a field. Super private. We just walked outside. Like, we could have gone into, like, a house or something, dude. Like, what the fuck?
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about
Foreman Fett? Boba Fett?
Mind out.
I know him.
Couldn't I just ask Fett?
Fett's job is to count the corves and write the amount down in the mine book. He won't tell you any other number. We're interested in what the miners themselves have to say. They've no reason to hide anything. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming at first, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like calling each other Sonny, however old they are. Or you should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe they'll...
Well, I know some miners. I did some bullshit with miners, so...
on silver mining. Or perhaps a nobleman interested... Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job.
I'll be an
I
inquisitive
reckon I
skull.
could pose as a curious scholar.
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story, see? But to the point, each day 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or gaffer, as they say. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. You'll have to ask each one of them how many corves they mine. Samko's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal.
And what are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? I reckon they must be wondering where I am by now. Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. We'll compare that number to the entry in the mine book. And don't forget, don't draw attention.
Okay. I know your brother,
By the
Peter.
way, I've had the honor of meeting your brother, Peter.
Well, well. Small world.
He was a great help to us at Sukdal.
Even though we had some disagreements, I respect him for everything he succeeded in doing. If it weren't for him, I'd never have been able to do what I do.
Alright. I guess I should probably put on... If I'm a scholar, I should dress like a scholar. Let's see. No, I'll do that. Oh, I already have that pouch. I'm definitely putting my dagger back on once I let's see, burger shoes, courtier's hose, knacker gloves, tunic. There we go. Okay, I think... do I still have those, like, spectacles? I do not have them on me. I think they're in my chest. Damn it. I wish I had my spectacles. Where are... There they are. I should draw attention. Okay. I can do that. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. I know how to do that. On. Let's see here, this right here, do this. On second. There we go. I drew attention. Is that good? Is that good enough? No? Oh, wait, sorry. There we go. Gotta have the exclamation point, right? I think that's pretty good. I added the exclamation point. I could okay. You want to underline? I could draw it on fire. What's okay. Oh, my mouse got stuck. Okay. There we go. I drew attention. I held up my end of the deal. I think we're good there. I think we did it. Attention has been drawn. Man, I wish I had my fucking spectacles. Man, am I on a time limit for this quest? No? Okay. I will come back. Wait, do I have a house in Horse-Chan? Or a place to sleep? Because I should have a chest there now. Devil's Den. Oh, I've got a chest up here. I'm going to go get some more scholarly looking outfit. Going to go get some more scholar stuff. There's a man laying in the ground and it looks like he's sleeping. Let's explore. Carol Arrowhead. What are you doing here?
What are you doing here? What does it look like? I've been lugging these sacks for ages now, but I can tell you, it ain't too comfortable here.
I was afraid you were dead.
I was afraid you were dead. Whenever I see someone lying by the road...
Don't worry. I'm fine. You never just lay down under a tree.
Of course.
Of course I have. But to tell you the truth, it's not always the safest option. This one time, I laid down in a meadow, and some bastards stole my boots.
That's what you get for sleeping like a log, lad. You make it easy for the thieves. I'm a light sleeper.
I haven't met this guy yet.
My old boots.
Look, you know you have something sticking out of your forehead, right? It looks a bit like a horn.
A horn? Nobody's called it that yet.
What is it, then?
It's an arrow. Well, what's left of it, that is. A metal arrowhead and a bit of a wooden shaft. It used to be longer, but I broke it off after I nearly took a wench's eye out with it.
How can you live with an arrow in your head?
An arrow? Like, from a bow?
Aye, an arrow. With an arrowhead, a shaft, and a fletching. Simply an arrow.
You have an arrow stuck in your head? Shouldn't you be, well, dead? I've never seen anyone with an arrow in his head who wasn't.
Of course I should be. Dead as a doornail. If it was an ordinary arrow, I'd be pushing up daisies.
Oh?
Always questions, all of us. How about you tell me who you are first? Talking to strangers ain't the safest these days.
I'm Henry.
I'm Henry, the son of a blacksmith from Skalitz.
Oh, fuck. I heard about Skalitz. I heard it was real bad.
That it was.
Well, at least you got out in one piece. Look, the name's Carl. Folk call me Carl Arrowhead. On account of, well, you know.
I kind of guessed. I kind of guessed.
Because it ain't.
You said that already.
Yeah.
Thing is, it's a magic arrow.
Yeah, right.
You don't believe me, do you? Sometimes I get mixed up in, let's say, some confrontation. And sometimes things get a bit dicey. I was always getting beaten up, wounded, battered. But ever since I had this arrow in my noggin, not a damn thing. No wounds, no bruises. Nobody can hurt me.
Well, that could very well be a coincidence. You're just lucky.
It ain't no coincidence. This arrow here blessed me.
Mm-hmm. Can I touch it?
Do you think it could be taken out? Can I touch it?
If you touch it, I'll rip off both your arms, shove them up your arse, and make you clap.
Easy. I was just asking. You're worried I'd get the magic too, eh?
No. I'm worried that you wouldn't march and step, and I wouldn't like that.
I understand.
I
You're
understand.
undefeated.
You're simply undefeatable.
Exactly, lad. A whole year without a scratch. A whole year. And me and my lads got ourselves into some dodgy situations. I'll tell you
This
that.
guy is so wild.
But enough chat. I've got to get back to the camp. I've got a proposition for you. You lug one of them sacks here for me, and we can talk some more along the way. What do you say?
What's in the sacks?
What's in these sacks, anyway?
Just stuff what folk leave lying around unattended. These days, everyone locks up their cottages, sties, coops, and who knows what else. They keep their valuables in their chests. Folk are plenty nervous. And then, they go and leave a couple of sacks of charcoal lying around outside. And when you see something lying around, it'd be a sin to let it get rained on, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that's true. Wet charcoal doesn't burn very well. Good thing you took it. And what are you going to do with this charcoal?
What do you mean? It's charcoal. It always comes in handy. So, will you help me?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Can't let you lug them all on your own.
Glad to hear it.
All right.
Sacks are heavy as fuck, but I couldn't just leave them behind. A man can be invincible and blessed by God, but 2 sacks of charcoal is still 2 sacks of charcoal.
You're probably not a monk, are you? What are you then? A bandit?
Ha! A bandit? It don't sound too good when you say it out loud. Bandit. Do you know who the real bandits are, in my opinion?
I don't.
Them lords, what hold their protective hand over us. They stuff themselves to bursting, hunt in the forests, start wars, and the ordinary folk has to do all the work for them. And when you get in their way, they string you up or beat you like a dog. Not even the worst bandit behaves like that. That's what people should be whipped for in the stocks, not for hunting a deer in some noble's forest, or picking something up here and there. We're just trying to survive is all.
You said we. Are there more of you somewhere?
Of course there is. And with what's been going on, there's more and more of us. Towns get raided all the time, and folk have nowhere to go. So they head into the forests and become bandits, as you call them.
Well, I meant nothing by it.
Right. I used to live an ordinary life myself, before it all got to me. First, my wife got a fever, so I paid the sobos to help her, and nothing. He took the money, but it didn't help, so my dearest died. Then the soldiers came. I don't know if they were ours or someone else's, but they took everything. And whatever they didn't take, they torched. I had nothing left.
That's
And now
fucked.
we live in the
That is
forest,
so fucked.
like animals. We don't have no other option.
Look, if it makes you feel any better...
Oh, why'd you spoil it like that, Rhino?
Of course.
Don't
we
spoil
all
shit
have.
like that, man.
Some more than others. But we've all lost something.
This sack really is heavy. How much further is it?
We're getting close. Hang in there.
I prefer not to have stuff like that spoiled. Well, I know it's a side quest thing, but I still don't want it spoiled. I'm currently doing it. Like, I don't mind, like, locations of, like, things being spoiled, like, especially if I'm, like, struggling or asking for it, but, like, story things? Definitely don't spoil story things. Yeah, stuff like that, that's fine, because that's tedious. But, like, character arcs and, like, stuff that happens to, like, characters I'm currently engaged with? Yeah, like, tedious things, and or especially things that, like, I specifically ask for. Sure, but, like, story things, please don't spoil those.
But when I eat fish that's been dead God knows how long, then I smell like...
I dropped that sack over there, but... Look here. Don't you mind just leading me right into your camp? What if I let slip that you lot are here?
Why would you do that? You wouldn't get any reward for this band of nobodies anyway. Thanks for the help, lad. I'm glad you happened by and stopped to talk to me. Not everyone is willing to help.
I'm glad to be of help.
Here's some ale money. And I wish you good luck in these wild times. But now, you should get going. The fellas get nervous when there's strangers around. Lord be with you.
7 groschen for that? I should kill him myself, but I'm not going to. He's a pretty cool guy, and he had some rough shit going on. Parkour! Alright, we were going to the Devil's Den, so I can get my spectacles and look more like a scholar. Gots to look like a scholar. Loading screen. Oh.
Damn it.
Leveled up, eh? Survival. No, 95 force, but wilderness. Settlements, okay. Heart Seeker. Serves and finds. I think Wild Man is probably the best. Yeah, we'll do Wild Man, fuck it. Go to Nudist? Where's Nudist? I already drew attention. Attention has been drawn. I don't want to be nude, though. I want to be a scholar. I want to be a scholar. Ooh, Isfan's chaperone. That looks nice. Gallant coat? Or courtier's coat. That looks nice. What's something... Looking for stuff that looks more scholarly. Yeah. Alright. Armor. See. That doesn't look that fancy. It doesn't look like it has buttons and shit on it like it shows in the image. Do I have another coat? Kinda do, don't I? Do I have something that looks more scholarly? Let's see what the gallant coat looks like. So what's the difference between the ordinary coat Thief's tunic? The hood isn't right. The hood is not right. I have a hemmed hood. A hemmed hood would probably look nicer. Hood. Let's see. Yeah, the hemmed hood will probably look a little... No, that looks terrible. That looks terrible. Servant's hood is definitely better. Need it repaired, though. Well, no, it's fine. It just... Why does it look like trash? I probably need to do some laundry. You really want... I can lead you to a set of burger clothes. I don't want burger clothes. I think my clothes look fine. I think my clothes will be fine. The glasses are what really sell it as a scholar thing. Let's see. Is there a laundry nearby? There is. I'm gonna go do laundry and clean up myself. Make myself look all good and fancy. Oh, hold on a second. I gotta take this. Alright, we're back. We're back. We're good. We're good. My haunted chair was spinning, eh? I don't have enough soap. What?
What can I do for you?
Trade.
Show me your wares.
I thought you didn't run out of soap. Someone told me you don't run out of soap. Who said that? Someone lied.
Happy to be of service, sir. What
Yep.
will it be?
While I'm here.
I'd like to use your service.
Certainly.
Full
I'd like to
service.
Get to know one of your pretty bats.
My girls know how.
Well, I really need.
Excellent.
Let's talk about.
Certainly. All right then.
Vigorous washing intensifies.
My God, that was really something.
That's what she said.
Better warn me next time. I'm not much of a swimmer.
That's what she said also. Alright, I should be looking good. My clothes should be fully cleaned. Yeah, we're looking pretty fancy. We're looking pretty fancy. I think we look like a scholar. That was indeed a soak. Okay, so we can go back to Grund and then ride to the mine. I hope not. I better not be covered in dirt.
God grant you health.
Ah, it's raining. Shit. Alright. We'll sleep through the night and we'll come back here. Grosh.
What will it be?
Can I spend the night here? For a longer
I'll pay
time.
you well, but all I have is an old... That's enough for me. Alright, I hope that'll be...
Thank you.
Where can I sleep?
Where can I spend the night?
You can sleep above the shed. There's a ladder leading up there.
There we go. Yeah, like when you go to wash your car and then it rains, it's like, oh fuck, come on. And now I'm sleeping on the fucking, man, I'm gonna have to launder my clothes again. Son of a bitch. Shameful stuff. All right. What's this? Cockerel. I'll steal some cockerel. And I'll steal that too. And wash your car. Got weather moving this weekend. Yeah, I have the monthly like premium thing that you can get at some like car washes, so I can just go whenever to wash my car. It really does pay for itself. It's really fucking nice. What's that? Indulgent shit. I ain't indulgent shit. Is there a laundry nearby? There is not. I don't like that I just washed everything and then I had to sleep on a straw mattress. But I look good enough. I look good enough. Alright. That's not my horse.
What? Was that you?
Yes. It was me whistling, you jackass. I'm allowed to whistle. Why do people hate whistling in this game so much?
Quick! Quick! Ah! Quick!
Oh yeah, what's my hunger like? I'm nourishment. Let's eat this sweet pancake. Let's eat this dried perch. Oh yeah, perfect. Perfect. Okay, let's talk to some fools.
Whoa, whoa.
Hey you, Samko, I need to speak with you. Why? I mean, I've been there, I get it, but what? Okay, whatever.
Are you Foreman Samko?
Aye, I am. Who's asking?
My name is Henry. Stuart Christian sent me to you. I'm a student from Prague, and I'm writing a treatise on miners and mine operations.
Why should I care?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me, and that you'll tell me.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got the strength for gabbing. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but minus rules. Then I'll tell you everything. What'd you say?
You should listen to Christian.
You should obey Sir Christian and just tell me what I want to know. You don't want him coming to you when you're off work to tell you off.
That I don't, kidder. Ask away, then.
What is the work of a miner about?
What is the work of a miner about?
Aye, that's a good question, Mara.
Mostly about Alkin. Any yakker will tell you that. But proper rest is even more important than graft. You're as weak as a midgie without it.
Is that Welsh that they're like? Is that like a Welsh dialect?
So how do you rest? Depends. Some have a kip, some a swally, some go whoring. As for me, I play dice.
No, like all the miners speak with this dialect. It seems Welsh. It sounds very... It's from a different region in the HRE. Hungarian Recess Empire? Hungarian Royal Empire? I don't think that what they're... like, in-game, sure, it probably is something to do with that, but they are definitely speaking some sort of English. Holy Roman Empire. Wow. Bleh. But they're like the voice actor. The voice actor it's definitely like some kind of Welsh dialect. That's what it feels like.
How do you mine ore? Either we're on hard rock, and then no one's hewing shit. Or we're hewing something soft, and then it goes grand. Only then there's not much silver in the ore, and you've got to smelt the shit out of it.
How much do you make?
How much do you make doing this? Don't even get me started. The chink's bad, and it's getting worse. Half a grosh and a cloth is no.
How many cores did you mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting along nicely. We managed to hulk 34 corves without skimping on hame time. First time in ages, that was.
That's all I need to know.
Yeah, the miners all speak with like a Welsh dialect. I like it. It adds diversity and character to everything going on. You guys don't carry torches with you? You guys are nuts. I guess you know these mines better than anyone.
I'm sorry.
Fuck you. You. No, you. Foreman Frank.
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, Sonny? Can't you see we're hewing?
Sir Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm a student at the university in Prague. Henry, I'm writing a treatise on silver mining.
I didn't know you scribblers were interested in us ordinary yakkers, but you can't just amble around. You'll cap your creels.
I just have a few questions.
The more we gab, the less we gar. But make it snappy, man. What do you want to know, like?
What is the work of a miner really about?
What's it about? Bugger all, kidder. No great shakes. We gans through the roads, Bella. Hewing off from rock in the dark and breathing in the stithe.
How exactly do you mine ore?
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yakker graft, kidder? You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years and don't croak from the stithe, then you'll keel over from exhaustion or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road you're hewing.
I mean, there's very few people who use Germanic or, Slavic accents in this game. And it sort of takes you out of it because lots of people just speak with, generic British accent, kind of medieval accents. There's a few people who actually, speak the actual languages, and then there's these people who are speaking like a Welsh dialect. So it's kind of all over the place. Everyone in here is supposed to be Czech, so no one should be speaking English at all. So yeah, it's really varied. How does the ore get up?
How do you get the ore outside?
Same way it's hewed. In the dark and in coves. On top of that, you spend a lot of the bloody time on all fours. Once you get out by with the cough, you get a tally, and you can get back in by.
How much do you make?
How much do you get for your work?
I'll tell you, man. Them deputies up at bank make a howfing pile of chink. But us buggers, the ones doing all the graft, we earn a pittance.
Yep, that's how it works.
Give me a more specific number.
Sometimes, not even half a grosh and a cough. That's near way to make a living, man.
All right.
I wonder, how much do you mine in a day?
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this or that face. It varies.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit too curious? Why do you need to know that for? Them numbers won't be useful to nobody.
I need it for my
I
treaty.
really need to know it for my work. My treatise won't be complete without it. Est rerum omnium magister usus. Experience is the best teacher. And you have that experience.
Aye, well, a clever head but a gawk-handed, eh? Alright, I'll tell ya. It was a good gar on the Feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
Thanks.
Nah, thank ye. Now leave us to hew, Mara. We've got a lot of graft ahead of us. Take care for now.
The miners are all so friendly. I would love to like hang out with these guys and like go for a drink. Like, holy shit. Water. No, this. Aha! This way. Then up. Foreman Pavel. You're praying, eh?
Are you Foreman Paul?
Hey! You walk like a ghost, kidder. You gave me a bit of a fright there. Hold on. I don't know ye. Who are you? And what are you doing so deep in the pit?
My name's Henry. Sir Christian sent me. I'm a student at the university in Prague, and I'm writing a thesis on the life and lot of miners. Are you praying? Why?
The day before the Feast of St. Petronilla, a kidder was hawking here. Young Jaybird, a young'un, still wet behind the ears. We dinged the berg, set it ablaze, all good. He took a mell, battered the fault, and the props spangued out. It all came crashing down on him. Done him right in it did.
That's awful. Sorry about your friend.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. I raised him from a nipper since my sister died. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was strong as a horse. Wouldn't have taken her like. And now, how can he forgive myself?
Come on, it wasn't your fault. Accidents happen. It's God's will.
I suppose you're right. Will you pray with me for his soul one last time?
Aye.
I'll help the guy out.
You're a canny lad. Repeat after me. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper,
Almighty
tin,
and
iron,
merciful God,
and
our
all
Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver
I ask
of
that
gold,
you bless me brother
silver,
who has died in this
bronze,
mine.
copper,
And may
tin,
your holy angels
My
save
God.
his soul from
and all
damnation.
ores and
Bring his
metals.
soul to
I ask that
eternal
you
glory
bless my
through our
brother
Lord,
who has
our
died in
Saviour
this
and
mine.
Redeemer, Jesus
May your
Christ.
holy angels save his soul from
The
damnation.
angel of the Lord declared
Bring
unto
his
Mary,
soul to eternal
Oh my
glory.
God.
the Holy Spirit.
See, but these two people talking at the like it's staggered like this is breaking my brain.
Lord, be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh and dwelt among us.
So, are you going to answer me now?
Aye. Thanks for praying with me. Ask a boot out.
Hey, Lady Hestia helped us NP soul. Yeah. Yeah, you know, I like about this game in this time period is everyone's like super fucking gullible. You bring up like, oh, God wanted it this way, and then it's like, okay, you know what? You're right, because, well, we have to be Christians. That's the only thing we know. So, like, it's like, holy shit. Fucking people. What is Work of a Miner about?
What is the work of a miner about?
What it's about? It's about hewing the face and hauling the ore to the bank in coves. Over and over again. Proper graft, that. Can be real dodgy, mind.
Are deaths in the mine common?
Aye. But every death in the shaft is a waste. Whether it's in a crumple or black damp. Unfortunately, we still bury a yakka or two a month, you know. That's life, like.
Yeah, that's no good. People shouldn't be burned for different beliefs. Stupid. Bunch of stupid asses. Well, I know, but it's mostly Christianity. Regardless, you bring up, isn't that what God would want? Like, even the guards, when they're arresting you, it's like, hey, you know what? If you're a good Christian, you can arrest me the way you're doing it, because good Christians obey the letter of the law. And you just, like, they're just like, yeah, I have to be a good Christian. If I say I'm not, well, then shit and fuck. So, yeah, like, it's just stupid as shit. How's the ore mine? I'm just talking about, like, the general population.
How is the ore mined?
First, we have to survey the shaft and find ore. Then the place gets scored and set ablaze. We set up timber around. The hewers take their tools and start dinging rock and hewing ore. Nothing to it.
How much do you make doing this?
Depends on how much we hawk. How hard the rock is, how much ore's in it. It's not really worth it, though. Half a grosh and a corf isn't much of a fight.
So how many corves did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corves.
That's all I need to know.
You've returned from hunting with David. Hell yeah, how was your hunt, my friend? How was your hunt? You know what I'm really surprised about? I'm surprised that they didn't give, like, torches, like, a lifespan. That is really surprising to me. With how, like, in-depth this game is, I'm surprised they didn't do something tedious like that. Where you have to go find, like, a new torch every, like, couple days. I'm glad they didn't do that, because that pissed me right the fuck off, but... still. Alright, we gotta get the fuck out of here. This way, maybe? Ooh, that looks like the exit. Especially considering torches have durability. Yeah. Oh, old rotten fruit. Parkour!
Good day to you. Give my greetings to Chris.
God bless.
Greetings to you, friend.
He's upstairs. Okay. Not you. Oh, he's in here. He's in here. Okay. Hey. I found out the number.
I already know how many corves the crews extracted on the Feast of St. Petronilla. It was 100 altogether.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
Less.
I guess it's less.
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corves extracted. That means 10 corves of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corves must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means
What does it mean?
That this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the Alt Merchant are in it up to their ears.
What about the Vavak?
What about Vavak?
I still think the trail will lead us to him, but we know too little so far. You need to talk to Fett and Herman first. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime, so it should be in their own interest to cooperate. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention
That's
my
pretty
name.
cool.
When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Okay. You. Or Merchant Herman.
heute Morgen sein?
We need to talk.
We need to talk, Herman.
And who might you be?
Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Discrepancy?
How do you explain that the miner has extracted 100 cores of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
You're reporting false
Or
numbers.
someone is writing down false numbers and hiding 10 corves.
I do not write anything in the book myself. Foreman Fett counts the corves here. Go and talk to him instead.
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more corves than there really were.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands? How am I supposed to remember how many there were ausgerechnet on the Fest of St. Petronilla? Besides, miners can lie and say they extracted more than they did.
All 3 crews agreed to report more. I seriously doubt that.
Your story doesn't add up. Yeah, I'll do
Your
this
story
one.
doesn't add up, Herman. We found out. Simple as that. Don't try to outsmart me and Sir Christian.
I am not trying to do anything. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corves to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the Feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corves is 10 corves after all.
That's true.
Nobody at the smelting
The Hermit
was
Quest,
scared
I
at all.
think so?
I am sure they are in on it too.
Yeah, I think so. The hermit that was up in Trotsky, I found his body, and I took the sword. How long has this been going on?
How long has this been going on?
Several months. Maybe half a year. About since Sigismund arrived.
Is
Is
Vavak.
Ulrich Vavak behind this?
The Mint Master? I have no idea.
His friend was immediately hostile to me and attacked me. So I killed his friend.
So Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter in secret. So just act like nothing's going on. Keep doing what you're doing. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually responsible. Understand?
Yeah, I understand. I will be as silent as the grave.
Okay, I am going to put my armor on in case I need to fight someone. Okay, yeah, we're good. Herman the German. Hey, you. You don't talk to me? Useless. Hey, Boba Fett. Oh, I like that he even he's even wearing Boba Fett's colors, the green and the red. That's perfect.
My respect.
Makes sense. There's some optional quests you can do that reveal he was a former knight of one of the movies. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, he was just like immediately hostile to me. Get off my property! Blah, 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 blah. Would not talk to me. A word.
A word, Foreman.
Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. I need to discuss a delicate matter with you.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shot all over the outhouse in the yard again.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his books, and his responsibility too.
You're the one counting the corves of ore.
Your point being?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the mine book says 90.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads, and they like to show off. I'm sure they just exaggerated. Anyway, what's it to you? Did the steward send you to snoop around? Don't you know? I work for Vavek, the mint master himself. I'm under
This
his
guy's
protection.
this guy has the weasel voice
Denying
actor.
it. Herman told me everything.
Bloody snitch.
But like him, you have nothing to be afraid of. You're small fry. It's obvious there's some bigger fish involved. And that's what interests me.
Alright, I'll tell you what I know. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cook the books like. He told me the trick was not to report some...
Oh yeah, no, I understand. I understand. You got to work with what you got.
Secretly to the smelters, along with the rest. He made it very clear, if I didn't play along, I could have an accident. There was nothing I could do.
Who was that fella?
Who was that fella from the smelter who came to you?
He never told me his name, even when I asked. He's a tall bloke, stocky, pockmarked. I don't scare easy, but this bloke was terrifying.
How long has this been going on?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even former head gaffer Kircher was in on it too.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. He fell down a shaft. They say he was drunk. I don't think it was an accident.
Yep, always gotta be killing the people, loose ends and all that shit. Who gives you money?
Who pays you on the side? You have to pay the miners for what they actually extracted.
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the yakkers and for Herman.
Is Vavak
Do you
behind
think
this?
the mint master, Ulrich Vavak, is behind this?
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He treats me canny whenever he shows up. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that. The mint master himself.
Yeah, this guy's...
Just carry on as if nothing's happened. No one must find out we know about the fraud. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else. Is that clear?
Clear as a bell, Mara. I'll be silent as the grave.
Alright. Tell Christian what you found out about the miners. Go away, stupid guards. Bunch of jackasses. You. I talked to Fett.
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And?
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we thought. The trail leads to the smelting works.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing's happening?
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported corves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around, and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky, though.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his property. But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the guards bothering you.
Something like your letter of safe conduct. How can I persuade him to give me one?
Like I said, it won't be easy, nevertheless. I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
A nobleman this time, then?
Yep.
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, but listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a bodyguard with him, at all times. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the slightest suspicion. In short, be charismatic as you can manage.
Okay. What should I know about
What
Buddhish?
should I know about this Buresh before I talk to him?
He's the slyest fox of them all. He comes from somewhere in Moravia, and he moved to Kuttenberg a few years ago. He started to prosper soon after, and not even Sigismund's arrival stopped him. Now he's doing better and better. But whether that means he's involved in something shady, who knows?
What should I know about smelting?
What else should I know about the smelting works before I go?
In the smelting works, ore from the mines is crushed, ground, and then smelted. They extract silver along with all sorts of other materials from it. Then they give part of the silver to the king for the minting of groschen and sell off the rest, along with the other materials, to craftsmen.
Okay, got it.
I got it.
Here, I've written you a letter of introduction to... I reckon he won't be thrilled, but he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the Feast of Saint Petronille. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything, but at least it'll give us a clue.
That's
you
true.
could get something out of the workers. One of them is bound to know something. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. Good luck, Henry.
Okay. Back to this. Noble's hood, nobleman's hat. Burger shoes. Tunic is nice. Oh. Let's see. Silvered enameled brooch. Oh, I can't wear those. I can't wear them. That's not fair. Okay, what do you think? Do you think I look fancy enough? I think I look fancy enough. Yeah, I think that's pretty good.
What are you doing, you whistler?
Fuck you, I'm whistling, you fucker. What are you doing?
Careful.
What are you whistling for?
My horse, asshole. I really do kind of look like a Christmas decoration, don't I? Alright, talk to Burish.
Quick! 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 Ka!
I have max Riz. Let's go. Hello, Weesnall. Good to see you, my friend. How are you doing tonight?
Ka!
No, I didn't mean to do that. There we go.
Better already.
Burish, you piece of shit.
Greetings, Master Buresh. I'm Henry of Skalitz.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Thank you, Goodman. Likewise.
Doing pretty good today. Doing really good, Weesnall. It's good to see you again.
I'm supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial.
Skalitz, you say? That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
That truly is unfortunate.
Truly
Christian
is.
writes that your family is interested in running a smelter. But I'm not selling any.
I want to take a look.
I know. I just want to see what it looks like in the smelting works.
Well, if Sir Christian wishes it, I won't deny you the opportunity. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered. The guards will recognize my seal. But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions. If you want to know anything, ask me.
Can you tell me what happened with the mined ore in the smelting works?
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it so that it can be sorted for roasting. Roasting mainly separates sulfur from the ore, which is why the place smells like hell itself. Then the roasted material is smelted in the furnace and the slag is separated from the matte. The smelting process is repeated until we're left with pure metal. It's then cast into bars that can be sold. After we've given the royal share to the king, that is.
How many corves do you process?
How many corves of ore do you process here per day?
We don't measure in corves here. I have several ore merchants working for me. They buy ore from various mines. When they deliver it here, we don't measure it by the corf, but weigh by the quintal. We process a large amount here, up to several thousand quintals a day in total.
Damn. Let's see here.
How much silver does that make?
That, of course, depends on the quality of the ore we process that day. 20 quintals of ore usually yield about a pound of raw silver. That then yields a harivna of pure silver. We can make between 100 and 200 harivnas of pure silver per day.
Don the armor again when entering the smelters. Okay, good. That's good.
Can any silver go missing from here?
That's impossible. Everything is carefully weighed and recorded. Every step is counted and checked. Besides, molten silver is rather hard to steal. Once it's cast into bars, we keep them safe under lock and key.
How many corves were delivered from Horshan, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Why from Horshan, of all places?
I visited the mine there. They told me they'd extracted quite a large amount.
You're lucky. I have an excellent memory. It was a lot indeed. 90 corves.
God be with you.
Don't forget, there are limits to my permission. And above all, mind you don't have an accident.
Oh, that's a threat. That's a threat. That is a fucking threat. Fuck you, buddy. I'm gonna kill all your lackeys. You're not gonna be getting any silver from this place. Piece of shit. Alright, to the smelter places.
At your service, sir.
At your service. Oh, I've been here before. I think I killed some people from here. What does your job entail?
What does your job actually entail?
You mean smelting? Well, in this crusher, we crush the ore brought from the mound and chuck it in the furnace. Then we shovel charcoal in, till the stone gets proper roasting and leaks all the metal that was hidden inside. We do that over and over in other furnaces, till we get pure silver out.
How do you like working in the smelter?
Oh, I cannot complain at all, sir. We get a nice pile of chink from the yield and we are dry and warm.
What can you tell me about Master Burek?
I cannot complain about him, sir. He's, from what I've heard from the other smelters, it's a lot worse elsewhere, like.
You notice anything suspicious?
Have you noticed anything suspicious around here?
Nothing at all. I graft all day, no time for looking around.
Oh, that was... Well, you gotta be a better actor.
Does any silver go missing from here?
Here, in our smelter, that would mean some of our lads are involved then. Look, Sonny, I don't want anything to do with this. Have a chat with Sheem over there. He's not afraid of anything.
Talk to Shima, huh? Shima knows. What's up, Shima? What's up, buddy?
Are you the fella they call Shima?
You have no business being here. What do you want?
I'm told you know something about the silver that keeps going missing from the smelters.
Me? I don't know what you were told. Meet me outside in a while. Now you better get out of here before the guards see you. Fuck. I have to have a piss. You take over here, lads. I'll be right back.
Fuck, I have to have a piss. Bye. I have permission to be here. The guards, like, are cool with it.
I'm sorry.
Well?
Who are you?
Henry Burish sent me.
I won't tell you.
Why should I talk to you then?
I don't want to tell you my name.
And I don't have to.
All right then. I'm Henry.
Now we're getting somewhere. Won't you tell me why you're here?
I'm interested in the operations of the smelter.
What would you like to know?
What does
your job entail?
Here in the smelter, the extracted ore turns into pure silver right under our hands. Bloody miracle, right? Horse shit. It's an awful, filthy fucking graft for a few miserable groschen. If I could, I'd fuck off somewhere over the hills. But I've a family, and they don't ask me what I really want.
How do you like working the smelter?
In the smelter?
It's a shitty fucking job. My back aches something awful from shoveling heaps of ore back and forth. You're always breathing stive from the furnace, and then you cough your soul out after the shift is over. We'll all be crippled wrecks in a few years. That's how it is.
Yep, that's how it is working in manufacturing, even today. Obviously, it's not as bad as it was then, but the principle remains the same. Work your people until they're broken and basically useless, and then replace them for other people. Do the same to them over years.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
Listen, all folks like him care about is lining their purses. They don't care if we break our backs because of it.
Yep.
On the other hand, I don't think it's any better anywhere else.
What happens to the silver from the smelting works?
The bars are kept under lock and key in a safe place until a merchant or the blokes from the mint come and get them. Only the owner of the smelter and a handful of select people have access to them, such as the foreman of the works who checks the purity.
Any silver go missing from here?
Does any silver go missing from here, by any chance?
Why should I talk to you about such things? How can I know it's not a trap?
Look, I know my way around silver mining. I'm conducting an expert investigation. Justice is blind. If someone's bypassing the production process just to stuff their purse, they're hurting more than just the king. Especially you, the grafters, the yackers and smelters. And that pisses me off, because I'm actually one of you.
Right. I reckon you could be. Listen up then. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grub,
Really?
out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious, because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it.
Yep.
Be careful, and keep a weapon close. People like him can be vicious.
Thank you.
I've got a weapon, don't you worry. Thanks, bud. Time to go do a fight. Volknar just bought a stables, huh? Bought a whole ass stables as a smelter worker. Don't fucking think so. That's not how life works. Where is this piece? Volknar, thy kind are all of a piece.
Are you Volkmar? I'm not. Horseshit. I know these stables are yours.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything.
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you in time. Your investigation ends. Right here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him down.
You all die.
Let's do it then. You'll all die. I don't care how many of you there are. I'll hack you to pieces. And my dog will finally get a proper meal.
Whoa, a tough nut.
Where are you going, cowards? You're a dead man.
Now, spill the beans.
There we go.
You're
Easy. You have to hop off.
responsible for
Okay,
stealing the King's
Athena, thanks for being here. I appreciate it, sincerely. I hope you've been enjoying the streams.
I'd lose my job.
It means a lot that you'd spend your time here watching.
As Volkmar is my name, I swear on everything that's holy.
Tell me the full story from the fucking beginning, you piece of shit.
Take it from the beginning.
As head smelter, I test the quality of the silver that's been smelted every day. I have unrestricted access to it. One day, Buresh came to me and said he had an offer for me. He said if I accepted, he'd make me rich. He gave me his man to assist me. I'd take some of the king's silver bars and add them to Buresh's yield. The books were cooked, so no one found out anything. Everything was going well, and Buresh was happy. A few weeks later, he sent me to the mines. I was supposed to make a deal with the new foreman, Fett, and pay him off. In the end, I had to force him to cooperate, just like Buresh forced me. Oh, with threats.
Why didn't Buresh take the silver himself? Why did he need you?
The Mint Master's men watch over the transport of the King's silver. They take turns. Buresh had it all figured out.
Where does the silver go?
Moving on, where does the unreported silver go?
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes. Buresh has a secret mint in one of them.
Ooh.
They counterfeit coins in there?
Yeah, I suppose so. But what they actually do there, I've no idea. I've never been there. Buresh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason, so he drew me a map.
Is Vavak involved?
Did Buresh ever mention that Mint Master Vavak was involved in it?
Not in front of me. Maybe his guard, Little Neri, knew something. But you won't be able to ask him anything anymore.
Give me the
Give
map.
me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, you'll reach the place where the abandoned shafts are. The entrance to the mint is somewhere around there. Look here. Can I ask you a question? Why are you doing this any?
That's none of your business.
That's none of your business.
I see. I won't pry. Well, now you have the map, and since I told you everything, I know I wanted to, you know, please let me go. Please. Stables be damned. Just let me go.
Pay up and you'll be
Quite
free.
sure you have coin. So pay up and you'll be free.
Here. I'll go to Kuttenberg and get fixed up there somehow. And if we meet again, I'll make it up to you.
Yeah, I got that money.
I swear, you're a good, merciful man.
He says he'll make it up to me if we run into each other in Kuttenberg. With the way this game works, that's quite a possibility, so... Alright, let's see. Find the secret mint. Alright, let's see. Maybe there? Oh, no, there's mine shafts, like, right there. We'll go there. Horse! Where's my fucking horse? Parkour!
Christ! Pardon me.
There you are. Onwards, Ezra. To the mint!
Go! Go! Quick! Ah. Quick!
God, I fucking love this game, man. It is a really fucking good game. I hope you guys are like thoroughly enjoying the playing. This one's abandoned. Yeah, I know there's some mine shafts hidden right over here. Let's see, let's see.
Whoa!
This one's filled in, but there, according to the map, there's like 2. And get out of the way so my little figures not blocking it up. Maybe there? I mean, it said I'm trespassing. That means I'm really fucking close. Looks like there might be a mine shaft over here. Oh, yeah. Yeah. All right. In we go. We gotta have like a field office here. Somewhere where they keep their ledgers and information about who's involved.
Well, well, well.
Here we go.
Look who's here. I knew from the start you didn't come to the works for nothing. But I underestimated you. An embarrassing mistake. I reckoned you wouldn't find anything. And even if you did, little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
I got rid of him.
The other way round.
Congratulations. His wife and children will surely be beside themselves with joy.
He shouldn't have done that.
What to do with you now, snooper? We could come to a reasonable agreement, or underground, no one will hear you scream.
Who are you talking to? I need evidence against Vavak.
I need evidence that Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus is involved in this whole affair.
The Mint Master? That's not true. Wouldn't you rather discuss the price of your silence?
You can't find me.
Find me, Buresh.
That's the wrong... He can't leave here alive! Finish him!
Alright.
Oh, Rick!
There's no escape!
What's up, asshole?
Have you had enough, Buresh?
Mercy! For Christ's sake,
You shouldn't have fucking done that.
Underground, no one will hear you scream.
Oh, please. I'll give you anything you want. Just let me live.
You know very well what I want from you.
But I really don't know anything.
Stop lying to my face.
All right. The whole thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's Mint Master, he got cocky and began to abuse his power. He grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who opposed him. Anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay him a hefty fee. But that still wasn't enough for him. So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver might not reach the king at all.
Why you?
Why did he come to you?
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in turning up to replace Peter of Pisek. And they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. He'd have a job finding any allies among them. I'm a stranger here too. I've never had it easy here either. Think what you will, but I like Vavag better than all them Rutards, Peacex, and the other stuck-up mine-owning lords.
So you agreed.
So you agreed to help him?
Did I have any other choice? He'd destroy me and find someone else to run the smelting works. I hate to say it, but he knew who to come to.
What was his plan? What are you doing about the evidence? You know, I really don't care.
About the evidence?
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands. Something that proves Vavak's involvement in the scheme beyond any doubt.
And I can count on you to make sure my name is never mentioned?
It won't
Will you
come
give
up.
Me your word?
You'll die. You're going to die. If you pay me.
How much will you pay me?
How much do you want?
Very low.
I really can't give you that. You're skinning me here. I hope you're happy and that I have nothing to fear from you. Here's the key to the chest. You'll find everything you need there. It's behind that door, in the coiner's room. The key to it is right here on the table. You'd better not talk to the coiners. They're an odd bunch.
Is that all?
Aye. Everything.
I'm sure you have something else. I don't know what, but I have a hunch.
I really don't have... I'll be on my way. I hope we never...
I'll be happy to make sure we don't.
My God, no!
Hell with ya! You fucking coward!
Nah, fuck you, buddy. You suck. You fucking suck, buddy. Letter from Vavak. Yup, there it is. Yup. He was fucking holding that. What an asshole. Fucking piece of shit.
That bad in here? Hot meat, where did you come from? Get out of here before you get in trouble. My humble respects. You'd better go before the guards find you. Where did you come from? Get out of here before you get in trouble.
I'm not gonna get in trouble. I'm getting stuff that I need.
Jesus Christ. What are you doing here? Who are you?
I don't see... The guy lied. There's nothing in here. There's no additional evidence unless it's in here. That fucking guy lied. Good thing I killed him. Good thing I fucking killed him.
Where did you...
I'm here to help you.
What are you doing? Get out of here. If the guard...
You don't have to worry about the guards.
What about Master Buresh?
Buresh is dead.
Christ almighty! My God! Why? How could you?
I came to get evidence against Mint Master Vavak.
It's in the chest.
Where can
I just looked in all the
There are some
chests.
books in that chest over there.
Oh.
But it's locked.
Leave that to me. I should take a look at the tools you're working with. A counterfeit coin die like that will surely be of interest to a lot of people.
What do you mean counterfeit? Everything we do here is clean.
Except you're minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes from? It's none of our business. We're just pawns.
Nobody's saying any different. Like I said, I'm here to free you. The guards are dead.
Hang on. That's... It's just the books you're after, isn't it? Well, so take them and go. We won't tell nobody nothing. We never saw you here.
Why don't you want to leave?
Why don't you want to leave?
We're just supposed to stay here. And we're told not to go far. The Mint Master would be angry.
See, I took care of the guards.
I told you. I've already taken care of the guards. They couldn't fight for shit. I didn't even break a sweat. You're free. So what are you waiting for?
Free? Like, we can go?
Yes.
Without permission? So, if he says the guards are gone, then we could... I don't know. I can't believe it. Me neither. Free! Free!
So, like, I looked in all of these chests. I did not... Oh, this one. Did I really not? Oh. Oh. Alright, cool. Yeah, these guys are just pawns in the game. Yeah, they're really all dead.
It was you! Murderer!
What?
Oh my God. Guards!
Damn it. Hello? Hello?
Guards! Smash his head in!
Why? Dude, I freed you and you decide to try to get me arrested? What the fuck? Yeah, they did it to me and now they're gonna fucking die.
You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave. Calm down now. We'll talk this through.
No mercy!
The guy was properly armed. Well kitted. Magdeburg Curris. Not as good as mine, though. Not as good as mine. My horse is much better. Well, that miner escaped, but we're good. After I took care of Barash and everything, I freed the Minters, and then they decided to try to get me arrested. So I had to kill one of them. The other one got away, but he wasn't like reporting me. Oh.
Whoa, whoa.
Get out. What? You just crash in here and with a weapon? What kind of a man are you?
This kind.
Don't hesitate. Are you mad?
Taste my steel!
I like how he just let me load the crossbow. I wasn't slow about it. I was not slow about it at all. He just kind of let me do it. What a fucking idiot. Alright, I'll be right back 2 seconds. I have to use the bathroom real quick. Figfire, good to see you. Where have you been? Good to see you. Because he killed the guy running the op. Well, yeah, but they were fine with that. They were happy to be free. I told them that I killed Baresh. They were fine with that. It wasn't until they saw the bodies that they were starting to flee. I told them I killed everyone, and they were cool with that. Okay, we're good. We're back. We're good. We're back. The time schedule is very early in the morning for me, so it's hard for me to catch the stream if I want a good night's sleep. I'm jumping again. Ah, no worries, Fig. I understand. I fully understand. All good, my friend. I hope you've been well. How are things since the cyclone? Everything clear there? Any loss of property? Hope not.
Whoa,
Are there any more bastard-ass soldiers here? I'd hate to have to, slaughter everyone. Alright, back to the mint.
Go! Go!
The real mint. Alrighty. Through the forest.
Quick!
Everything is well, haven't lost anything, and I luckily don't have any flooded roads near me, so I think I got the better of the cyclone. That's good to hear. I'm glad that you and yours are all safe and well. So last night, Lady Gwen dropped another 100 fucking bucks plus 11 gifted subs. So the cookout stream is happening on the 29th.
Whoa.
I need washing. Can't wash here, can't wash there. Is there a wash basin? Yeah. Wash up. Time to clean up some of that blood. That blood. Also, Fig, Athena is running a D&D campaign for the Chammers community. So if you are into D&D at all, look in the Discord. There is some info regarding it there.
I got the evidence against Mint Master Vavak.
Really? Let me see.
Here. His handwritten records of the whole scheme.
There are names, amounts paid, mines, smelting works, yields. I'll be damned. This is perfect, Henry. Where did you find this?
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they stole. That's where he kept the books.
He obviously had it all worked out to the last detail. Did you have any trouble getting it?
Yeah.
No trouble.
I'm glad to hear it. The important thing is we have the accounts in our hands proving Vavak was behind everything. I'd like to see his face when he hears about this. In any case, we uncovered something big, Henry. It's just a shame we didn't find out more about Master Buresh's involvement in the whole...
Luckily, I've got this. A letter from Vavak to Master Buresh.
How did you get it?
I'd rather keep that to myself.
This really is the last piece of the mosaic. But be that as it may, we know enough. I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly insolent. But it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent schemes I've ever heard of. With those books in Rittard's hands, Vavak won't remain long in his post. And it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that could prove useful to many people. If you take my meaning.
I'm listening.
I'm listening.
I knew you'd understand. Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret mint. Only there would be a change in management. I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult. A miner jumps at coin like a dog at a bone.
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him on the road to Grunt, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked. Things like that can get you killed.
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal. I'll have to arrange a deal with Master Buresh. But knowing him, he won't be opposed to a reasonable agreement. And I'll take care of the coiners myself. Nothing really changes for you. You can
Well, good luck
Vavak
talking to
all you want,
Buresh.
but keep your... I've got a little something here for you, as a bonus. So, what do you say? Excellent. But don't forget, you can blackmail Vavak with the evidence all you want. But leave the Path of Silver to me. Here's your secret records and copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works for comparison.
Thank you.
No, thank you. It was a pleasure working with you, Henry. And give my regards to Sir Kunzling. It'll be a great weight off his chest.
He's gonna have a hard time talking to Goresh or Varesh. Kinda Baresh, yeah, because Baresh is big dead. Nice, yeah, this is a good quest. I'm liking it. I'm liking it a lot. Alright, back to Kutenberg. Back to the Berg. A giant of a man has blocked your path. He's wearing armor and is well armed. He gestures for you to stop. Okay.
Stop right there!
All right. What is it you need?
I said come here! I want to talk to you! Give me all your money and keep your traps...
I'm not giving you a thing. I'm not funding any bandits.
Oh, and gladly.
What do you think you...
I said shut the f... Go to hell!
I'm all yours! Burning hell!
Mercy! Leave me be!
Why should I let you go?
Because he can do some sick tricks. What a piece of shit. Why did it say an absolute giant of a man? He was short as fuck. I'm taller than him. Scary fellas, them. I'm shaking in the boots. Right? Like, what the fuck? Giant of a man? He fucking loony. Okay, I guess I can go talk to Catherine and do that side quest now. Bunch of fucking idiots. Alright, let's do Catherine. I was told about Catherine's side quest, and I should do Catherine's side quest. Oh, boy.
Kiss my ass. Another round.
My respects.
Wait, what time is it? It's in the evening. Okay. We'll, I'm all bloodied again. God damn it. I'm always getting bloodied.
It happens.
I just fucking parkoured on top of her head. And she's just like, that's okay. Yeah, apparently there's a Catherine side quest, and I'm going to do it. Now that I'm caught up to the main story, and I'm doing that night for the poor guy. Which night? Which quest? Oh, you, Catherine. Catherine, we talking? We need to talk. You want some help?
You said you needed some help with something.
Something's happened. Oh, a real mess.
What is it?
When I was fishing around for information about Liechtenstein, and one of the servant girls I questioned was just found dead.
Oh, no.
You think she was killed because of you?
I don't know. If I did, I wouldn't be asking you for help.
I'll help you. Tell me more.
I'll help you. Tell me all about it. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She was an ordinary, pretty girl. She worked as a maid. I heard they found her all hacked up, tossed somewhere by the town wall. Oh, folk in town are saying it was absolute slaughter. They took the body to the morgue by the St. Peter and St. Paul cemetery.
I'll go take a look at her.
I think that would be for the best. Though, I don't think it'll be a very pretty sight. You can ask the gravedigger for details.
When did you see her
When
last?
did you last see the girl?
Around a week ago?
And did you notice anything suspicious about her?
Not at all. She was always cheerful, lively. She was looking forward to a dance. Though I'm afraid she won't be dancing ever again.
What was she looking
what was
into
Alice
for?
trying to find out for you?
She always brought me the freshest gossip overheard from her master. And lately, what the other maids in town were saying.
And did you learn anything important from her? Something someone would kill her for?
That's the thing. All she brought me was gossip. Who was cheating on who wasn't going to confession, those sorts of things. So you'll have to figure out the rest for yourself.
What about your other girls?
What about your other girls? Are they alright?
Yes, fortunately. I'm careful enough to keep them pretty much in the dark about my plans.
Oh, really?
That's why Alice's death shocked me so much.
No spoilers, no spoilers.
Do you think there could be something bigger behind the murder?
I don't know. Maybe she just got caught up in something. But it's strange. Why would someone do her like that?
What are you gonna do next?
I'd like to ask the others if they noticed anything suspicious. If someone is following them and the like, but
But you don't want to scare them.
I'm scared myself. Maybe nobody knows about them yet. And I can't risk that. I don't want anyone else to die because of me.
What if I go and see them?
They don't know you, Henry. I'll figure something out. In the meantime...
That's all I need to know.
Everything I...
Good. Go to that graveyard. In the meantime, I'll try to find out more.
Sounds good. Let's do it. The fifth commandment.
Tell me then, what did he give you for?
Oh, I shall drink up. I shall.
Dob me in.
I shall.
Why would I dob you in?
Look, just drop it, will you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
Semi long quest. Okay, sounds good to me. All right, where are we going? Way the fuck up there. Okay. By the North Gate. We'll go to the Kuttenberg North Gate. A lot of traveling. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We got fast travel. It's easy enough. Oh, mostly around Kuttenberg. Oh, okay.
At your service, sir.
No, you. Examine the body.
So, let's see what we have here. My God! Someone really did a number on her. Ugh. They ripped open her entire belly. And they didn't stop there. There must have been buckets of blood. Jesus Christ. There's hardly any blood left in her. The place I found her must look like a slaughterhouse. I should go there and take a look.
Examine.
Her lips are bloody, but nothing more. Tongue still in place. But if he killed her for blabbing, I reckon he'd have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he?
Mm-hmm. Probably.
These are more like chops than cuts. Somebody must have taken a sword to her. Knife wounds would be smaller, and an axe would have made a bigger mess. But it couldn't have been a long sword. That would have been clumsy. It was something shorter and nimbler. God, that madman cut off both her breasts and bits of flesh. But what did he do with it all afterwards? Did he really keep all the pieces? Nobody could be that sick, could they? Her face is a little bruised and cut, but nobody cut her there. But she has a dark ring around her neck. Was she strangled? The murderer must have had pretty strong hands, and her hair is all matted with blood and hacked off. I don't even know what colour it was. Maybe there's something more to it. What if the murderer kept her hair like some kind of sick trophy? Just some scratches and bruises, that's all. The killer probably surprised her. She didn't even have time to defend herself. So, the murderer must have awfully strong hands, Because he strangled her and left a dark ring around her neck. Then he took a short sword or saber and started hacking at her. She's missing parts of her torso, but they aren't by the body. He also cut off most of her hair. He cut off her breasts, but left her tongue. Then left her lying there for all to see. To send a message, maybe? Or a warning. Only if it was a warning for telltales, he would have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he?
Yeah, I don't think it was. I don't think it was about Catherine.
I don't think it's because of Catherine.
Yeah, it's definitely the Windhelm Court Wizard being weird.
What's the matter? Did you know her?
Alice. She was almost like a sister to me. We served together for years, in the same house. Why'd you ask? Who are you?
I'm trying to find out who did this to her. I'm afraid the killer might want to go after my friend.
Ah.
Who did you serve?
Our master is a local merchant. He is trying his hand at trading wine.
How did Alice get along with your master?
Fine. Just like with everyone. Our master is a bit strict, but he's fair.
What's his name?
Why? But you can't see him anyway. He's on a trade trip to Prague.
It occurred to me that maybe he could have done it.
No, he couldn't. He was gone when it happened. He hadn't been home in several weeks. And besides, why would he kill them others too? He never even knew them.
What others?
You haven't heard. A few girls, like our Alice, died before.
Yeah, I didn't know she was
Really
there.
Pretty girls.
Do you know of any suitors she might have had?
I know she was seeing someone. Why?
I'd like to talk to him as well.
But I don't know who it was. Alice said he was rich and dressed nicely. But she promised him she'd never tell anyone his name.
You never saw him?
No, never. I don't even know where she met with him.
Do you know what exactly happened to Alice?
No. Nobody saw or heard nothing. One day, she just didn't come home. And then, I found her. Like this.
It's awful what they did to her.
Damn.
She was such a pretty girl. And it didn't even leave that untouched. Who could have cut off her hair like that? And why?
Sickos.
None of it makes sense.
So, I'll leave you to mourn in peace.
Also, let me remove this cloth. Haha! No, that'd be really fucked up. That'd be really fucked up. You, hey, you. František.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
You must be the gravedigger.
Local gravedigger.
That's right. They call me František. At least them that can speak do.
I'm Henry.
I'm Henry.
Greetings, Henry. What do you need?
That dead girl you have in the morgue. Alice.
You've seen her? Poor thing. Who could have done such a thing?
Well, that's what I'm trying to find out. Do you know anything about her?
She's gone to meet her maker. What more do you want to know? You want to take away a piece of her? Well, you can't. Not a hair off her head, a bloody scrap of cloth, or a thumb. You hear?
I don't want to take anything. I need to find.
Jeez, what a weirdo! Why is that your first?
Exactly?
Why is that your first thing that you think of? Where do I want my friend? I want justice. I've been sent here from by the lords of Lipa. I want justice.
Someone killed the poor girl. You can't just let the murderer get away with it, can you?
Well, what do you plan on doing about it?
Find out who did it and bring him to justice.
Well, if that's the way it is, and you really want to help them lasses, it's true that Lumiere ain't shown no interest in her yet. I wouldn't expect that from him no more.
Who's this Lumiere? Another one of those...
No. He actually tried to help.
Help?
Well, he was investigating them others.
Right.
Okay.
You said she wasn't the first.
Aye. We had a couple of similar cases. Lumiere said they was all killed by the same murderer.
And how did he come to that conclusion?
How do I know? Best ask Lumiere yourself.
How many have been
Do you
killed?
remember how many girls were killed?
You mean you don't know nothing about it? Here, even the sparrows are squawking about it.
I haven't been in Kuttenberg very long.
I see. There's been one every few weeks for the past year.
What was the last
You know
one
where
killed?
the last one got killed?
I heard some talk about it when they brought her here. But what do you want to do there?
Look for clues. Footprints, blood, anything.
That can help you.
That's worth a try.
Are you fucking stupid? It's common
She was killed
sense.
by the town walls, close to the hole in the wall, a dodgy tavern in the Hoprink neighborhood.
Thanks. What's this Lumir got to do with this?
Well, like I told you, he used to work for the bailiff. I think he was a scribe.
This guy's...
Scribe keeps
people are so
records in the
fucking
Black
stupid,
Chronicle.
man.
Though I've never heard of one doing his own investigations.
Well, the old bailiff wasn't all that interested in the common folk, but Lumia, he was quite helpful. Folk heard about it and went to him with whatever was troubling them.
I'd like to speak with Lumir.
At his home in Bohemia Street, that's near the church. You won't find him at the bailiff's no more. I don't know exactly why, though. Seems he had some quarrel with the bailiff.
Maybe the bailiff's behind it.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
It's my pleasure, especially helping someone from the land of the living again. Actually, wait a mo. Speaking of the living, there's a girl what comes here and grieves over that dead maid. I think her name is Barbara.
I know. I've already spoken to her.
Aha. Good then. Lots of luck to you. Farewell.
Bye. Parkour.
I'm sorry.
Parkour. Parkour. Okay, let's see here. Okay, this doesn't look like it's time sensitive, so we're good. We got plenty of time. Let's we'll go back to this one. Go and see Lumir. Go to the crime scene. We're going to the crime scene first. We're investigating. We're proper investigators doing all the investigating. Remember that short talk clearly only cared about whoever could fill his pockets more. Yeah. Yeah, people around here fucking suck, man. People in this town fucking suck. Or in this world, in this time period. Parkour.
Excuse me.
Parkour. Parkour. Parkour.
I apologize.
Parkour over the sheep. I parkoured around the sheep. Whatever. Close enough. And then I got stuck in a puddle. Oh, I'm in the wrong place. Shit. I'm in the wrong place. Fuck. I ended up in some garden. Really? Really? Oh my god. You gotta be careful of those waist-high walls, man. Waist-high walls are, you know, the worst things you can deal with in video game worlds. Waist-high walls will always stop you. Alright.
I'm sorry.
Visions of Markarth. What do you... Wait, what? Visions of Markarth. Oh, the guards being weird fucks. Corrupt as shit.
This is the place.
Oh, yeah.
There's a lot of blood and some footprints. I'm not sure how much more I'll be able to find.
Examine the puddle of blood.
Christ, that's a lot of blood. But after seeing what they did to the girl,
Examine the footprints.
I can't make anything out of this. The whole town's been walking around here. There could have been one killer or a dozen. I'm surprised I haven't come...
Look at...
I'm not sure I'll be able to find any remains. I wonder what happened to them. It's hard to make out, but I think I see some slashing from a blade.
Draw conclusions.
There's still a lot of blood left. I expected even more. I found some faint blade marks. Either the others were trampled out, or someone skilled was wielding it. It didn't look to me like any remains were left lying around. I've no idea what he did with them. Did he keep them or throw them away?
Okay. Well, that was less than unhelpful. Yeah. All right. Well, that was not helpful at all. All right. Where do we go? We go way up here. Fuck you. Don't need no God blessing me. Lumir, you throwing up?
Lumir?
Oh, Christ, my head.
I need to ask you something.
I said not so loud.
That's some hangover. Unless I'm willing to wait for him to sleep it off, I'll have to get him some kind of cure or potion.
Just peasant things being dirty.
This should sober him up. Here. Drink up. Better?
What? Who... What are you doing here? Who are you?
My name is Henry.
And what do you want from me?
I'm trying to find out who killed a certain girl. And I was sent to you.
To me? What for?
Are you Lumir from the rat house? The scribe?
I used to be. Now I'm just Lumir the madman.
You don't seem crazy to me.
You look crazy.
Yeah. But I am. I see things in my head that aren't real. And then I point my finger at the wrong people. I'm the biggest madman in Kuttenberg.
But I need your help.
If I were you, lad, I'd leave it be. You can't help that girl anymore.
Sure I can. You don't know me.
Hurting yourself.
Come now, Lumir.
Poor girls. Nobody was all that interested in it, except for me. We let it be in the end. We let a monster walk among us. No way.
I need to know the truth. We have to prevent
I'm
any
not
more.
doing it for myself. I'm afraid he might kill one of my friends.
A friend, eh? That's not good.
No.
Not
The
good
whole
at all.
thing's not good, moron.
I searched high and low. And what did I get out of it? Just mockery. What makes you think you can find out more than I did?
I can use my brain.
Because I'm stubborn. And I don't have any other choice. I'll get to the truth no matter what.
You think that will suffice?
If not, I'd have been dead long ago. Bled out from a human arrow.
All right. Talk to me. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice.
A maid? That fits. Yarka was a maid too. As were most of the other victims. What did she look like? What did he do to her?
I think that he strangled her first, and then went at her with a longer blade and disemboweled her.
Did you notice the strangulation right away? It took me a while. Maybe you really will track him down.
I'll track him down.
Same murder.
Counting your girl, that makes 6 victims who were first strangled and then mutilated. If it's not all the same person, they must be collaborating somehow.
This is the 6th one. How long has he been killing?
Probably about a year now. Sometimes it takes him months, sometimes weeks. But I'm including missing girls. Stanya, Denna.
What do the victims have in
Did
common?
girls have anything in common?
Aside from being pretty young girls with no proper family or background, no. I couldn't find much.
Do you think somebody is killing them because they're poor and nobody will miss them?
Certainly. If somebody killed the daughter of a local lord, no stone would be left unturned.
Why does he even kill in the first place?
I don't know. Maybe he hates women. Damn it. I feel like I'm going in circles and can't get out.
Details of the victims.
What can you tell me about Yarka?
She wasn't the first. But thanks to her, people started taking an interest. She was a maid in a German family. By all accounts, she was a pious, polite girl. She was orphaned as a child. The priest from the Church of St. Peter and Paul, Father Prokop, raised her. They found her body tossed behind a barn at the edge of town. She was cut all the way from her neck downwards.
Did you have any suspects?
At first, I thought the son from that family did it. The murderer is usually someone close, you know. But then I changed my mind.
Why?
Well, for one, I remembered the two girls before her who ended up almost the same. Besides that, when I talked to the lad, he seemed he wasn't the least bit interested in Yarka. And his mother told me that they threw her out a week before the murder because she was a harlot who stayed out till all hours of the night. It really surprised me, because Father Prokop had vouched for her good reputation. Maybe he just didn't want to admit what had become of her.
What about Stanya?
What about Stanya?
She was an alehouse wench in a tavern of ill repute called the Hole in the Wall.
You said her body was never found.
You have no idea how much I'd like to believe that. Only there was a lot of blood. Unfortunately, the investigation wasn't very successful. The Hole is a world of its own. The people there aren't very forthcoming with information.
Did you suspect anybody?
You could suspect every second man there. Those people had nothing but thievery and deceit in their eyes. The innkeeper, Mole, definitely knew Stanya, since she worked for him. But he isn't all that chatty either.
So if I want to learn anything more, I have to ask this mole in the hole?
Yeah. He still runs the place.
What about Stanya?
You said her body was never found.
Exactly. But to tell the truth, nobody spent much time looking for it. Besides Alice, Stena was the most recent victim. It's only been a few weeks since she went missing. I suppose nobody wanted to do any more digging.
But if her body was never found, how do you know she was killed?
Because she was the same type as the other girls. Maybe the prettiest of them all. Young, beautiful. A real live one. Lively as the devil. I never could pin it on her, though. She always found some way to get out of it.
Maybe she robbed the wrong people and had to get out of town.
Maybe. She had a partner in crime by the name of Strunad. Quite a number. He's always sitting in the hole, boozing. When I asked him,
This all traces back to the hole.
He'd rather rip his own tongue out than talk.
Do you think he'd be more forthcoming with me?
He might be. You're not known all over town like a catchpole. Worth a try. Besides, it might still be fresh in his memory. That would be a great help.
Oop, typo in the subtitles. You see that? That W-O-D would be a great. That would be a great help. What about the others?
What about the other two victims?
It all started with them, so nobody did much about it at the time. The first one worked as a bathhouse maid. They called her Chestnut. She'd only been in town for a short while, and nobody really knew her. So I couldn't find out anything more. But the other one, Libushka, she was from Loretz. She was a maidservant, too. I also talked to her mother. She said she was really cheerful and outgoing. There were lots of suitors circling around her, but she refused them all. She knew she was pretty, and knew she could do better than some farmhand.
You mean she wanted someone higher up?
That's what it sounded like. But her mother never found out who she had her eye on.
Interesting.
In the graveyard, lad. The poor woman died of grief. It's sad to say, but we can't help those two dead girls now. And they can't help us with our investigation either. There's nobody else left who could tell.
Why did you start
Why
looking
were you
into it?
looking into it? Who were those dead girls to you?
I don't know what people told you about me, but for many long years I was a scribe for Kuttenberg bailiff. Kuttenberg is a big city with a lot of people. The bailiff was always running from hell to Hades, from one rich man to another.
But there are more than just rich burghers and lords in the city.
Exactly. There are common folk, too. There's a lot more of them. Their troubles are usually more serious. So when one of them came to the bailiff's one time, and the bailiff was running around somewhere, I started to deal with it myself.
Behind the bailiff's back?
Not really. Andreas supported my activities. And
what happened?
I don't want to talk about it.
Did you have any suspects?
Did you have any suspects?
You can always find some suspect. I always dragged the most suspicious ones to the body in the morgue by force. And they threw up at the sight. Or fainted.
Couldn't it have just been an act?
Fainting? Vomiting? That's hard to act.
Can you sum it all up for me?
We have 6 victims here. And I believe they were all murdered by the same killer. Unfortunately, we only know a little about the last 4. Of the remaining 4, the first to be killed was the maidservant. The next were stunned. They both hung around it, and the last victim, what they all have in common is that they were young, beautiful, and brunette.
Good.
When you learn something more, stop by and see me. You've aroused a bit of hope in me, lad.
All right, let's do some investigating. You know, it's great that it's all rainy and stormy. It is perfect for a medieval noir. All right, let's see. What's this one? You return with Mc... Oh, that sounds good as fuck, man. I want some McDonald's. Maybe I'll order some pizza instead, though. Pizza sounds better.
It happens. Just watch where you're going.
It does happen. Hennick, the greaser.
Good day to you.
About the killing
Father,
Nancy.
I don't have time for theological discussions.
That's not why I'm here. My name's Henry, and I wanted to ask about the murder that happened recently. Someone killed and gutted a young maidservant and left her body lying by the city walls. And I hear it's not the first time this has happened.
Another one murdered. May the Lord grant her eternal rest. Why is it you are?
Somebody is murdering maids here. We have to put an end to it.
Yes, but those poor souls are already at God's side.
I don't want revenge. I want to stop more killing. That's a better reason, isn't it?
True enough.
One of the other victims was a girl named Yarka.
What can you tell me about
What
her?
can you tell me about her?
About Yarka. She wasn't an ordinary girl.
Where'd you know her from?
Where did you know Yarka from?
I knew her since she was a little girl.
And?
I was her uncle.
Who do you think killed her?
Who do you think killed her?
William, that pig of Satan. He gambles in the tavern on All Saints' Day and leads the locals astray. Yarka always went there to listen to music.
Why William? Do you have
Why do you
evidence?
think it was William?
Evidence? He's a skirt chaser, a tool of Satan. He messes with poor girls' heads.
No other
Does
suspects.
anyone else come to mind? No other man spoke with her?
No.
You raised her.
You raised her?
Yes. Unfortunately, I'm not the first of the clergy to have a child on the side. At least everyone knew Yarka wasn't my own daughter.
What does a priest know about children?
No offense, but how did you know what to do? Without a wife, without a family? I would have been lost.
I was a bit. When she was smaller, it was fine. Maybe...
Did you have her at the prebistery?
How does that even work?
When she was small, I could. But when she grew up, she had to go.
Don't
Why
you think
do you
you're
think
too
you were
hard?
too hard on her?
Yarko was an orphan, with no family, no possessions. Her only chance of a good life was a good upbringing. And then, a husband. But the more I led her in that direction,
The more she resisted me. Couldn't you provide for
You
her?
were well off, though. Couldn't you provide for her?
I couldn't. Even if she had been my very own.
But how come?
The church's property always remains the church's.
How'd she
How
rebel?
did she rebel against?
She wouldn't listen. She ran away. She ran around with all sorts. And how did it turn out? She died.
Disgrace.
Disgrace? What the devil are you talking about?
She was pregnant! Even if she had lived, what then? Nobody would want to marry her anymore.
Why don't you like
Why don't you
Lumir?
respect? That's my business. I won't tell you anything.
Come, help a Christian in need.
Come now, Father. I'm not just asking out of curiosity. Isn't it written in Scripture? Speak up for those who have no voice.
A layman quotes the Bible to me.
Yeah, take that, fucker.
Fine.
Man, Christians don't like it when you use that book against them. It's great.
What?
Yeah.
And how?
It turned out he was deranged. He's finished in Kuttenberg.
I've heard enough, Father.
Son, I'll give you some good advice.
I'm sorry.
Out of the way, fool. Alright, let's... Everything else is leading to the hole in the wall. It's someone down here. It's someone down here. Someone's doing some fucky shit.
God bless. God be with you.
Fucking hurt you. So help me God.
Sounds like trouble to me.
You, mole.
How can I help you?
Did Stanya work here?
work here?
Stanya. It depends on who.
My name's Henry.
Names don't interest me. The main thing is whether it's a good guest or a bad guest asking. What kind of guest are you?
I'm a good guest.
Really? Let's see.
By the fact he spends a lot of coin?
Aye. So, what'll it be, my good man?
What if I simply paid you, and you tell me what I want to know? I want to know if Stanya worked here.
She did. And she don't know more.
I heard she disappeared without a trace. So I'm trying to find out if anyone had anything to do with it.
It's possible. The chamber she was sleeping in here was totally ransacked. The door open. Everything emptied out. And Stanya was gone. All I found...
No, I know he's gonna ask for more. I'm flush with cash, though, so I don't mind.
Tell me something else.
First, you'll have another beer.
What?
If you... I prefer so.
I don't want to pay you any more. I think you could answer my questions directly and not always try to wheedle money out of me. That makes it look like you might have some motive for keeping me from finding out anything about that murder.
Nonsense. How could you think that? Come on, ask me anything you want.
Did anyone see
Did
what
anybody
happened?
see what actually happened when Stanya disappeared?
No, it was at night. Nobody saw or heard anything.
Yeah,
the
fuck that
tavern
guy.
tends to be empty at that hour. And you won't meet many people on the street, neither.
What was Stanya like?
A bold woman. One has to be here. Everyone's ballsy here unless you nib it in the bud right away. She was hanging around a bard for a while. I don't know how close they were, but she also had another suitor.
Someone from the city?
No, a charcoal burner. I heard he was from somewhere in the, Verchlitz Valley. I think his name
Oh my god,
was
he kind of does.
Barton?
He kind of does. What about that bard?
What do you know about that bard?
What about him? He's a minstrel, a skirt chaser. He called himself William. As far as I know, he plays in the miners' tavern in the evenings. But sometimes he shows up here, too.
You think he might have been the one who...
Now that you mention it, he cleared out of town for a while and only came back not long ago. It could be him, all right. I know he met with some odd people and talked about God knows what. Besides, you know what minstrels are like. Lasses just flock to them.
Or in this case, a murderer.
Anyone
Apart
else
from
know
me,
Stanya?
Did anyone else know Stanya? I mean, more intimately.
Well, I got bad news for you. She had two close friends, but you won't get much out of either of them.
Why?
One was hit by a cart, even before Stanya disappeared. And the other one got married and moved away.
What did Stanya's room look like?
How did Stanya's room look?
The door was wide open. Most of her things were gone, but some remained. And there was blood all over the place.
Blood?
Not so much, really. More like hand or footprints. But they were near everywhere. If someone done her in, they definitely didn't do it in that chamber.
Where can I find this Barton?
I already told you. In the Verchlitz Valley.
Could you be a bit more precise?
I don't know that bloke at all. So if I was you, I'd look somewhere around the charcoal kilns.
That's all I need to know.
What's that?
So it's you.
I'd like something to eat.
Okay, let's see. Stranad.
Are you Sternad? The one that went with Zdenna?
Who the fuck are you?
Just an ordinary bloke who has some questions.
Well then piss off. All you're gonna get here is a kick in the teeth.
Better men have tried it than a cock puller like you.
Cock puller? Get you! Enough! I give up!
So you gonna talk?
Well, had enough.
Fuck yeah, damn it. What the hell do you want from me?
Talk. Where's Zdenna?
The last time I saw her, it's a long time ago. She scored big. Everyone was fucking jealous. She just needed to pawn it off.
Where did she want to sell
Where did
it?
she go with her loot? Do you know?
Well, she had some kind of arrangement with this fella called Pint from the mill. The one called Rabstein. She always took the stuff to him.
Do you remember what she stole?
Do you remember what she managed to steal?
Mainly jewels. Gold and silver. No bloody pewter. She had some fucking huge golden signet ring. A bloke could fuck for a whole month with something like that.
Do you know whose crest was on it?
I don't know. I'm no expert. But it were bloody expensive, that's for sure.
Who did she get it
Do you
from?
know who she took it off?
She always said she found it on the street. That's because if the wrong ears hear it, you can end up in the shit. Or on the gallows, even.
Did she hang out with any men?
She liked to hang around with that crooner that plays for the miners in that tavern of theirs. Made him sing songs and that. Oh, and once she got in a quarrel with that fucking priest Prokop. That was a laugh.
Oh, Bard, did she run off with him?
Could she have run away with that bard?
I doubt it. He was a bit of a milksop. He tried to be all mysterious and played a tough fella. But you could see he was lying. And Zdenna could see right through him, I bet.
Why do you think so?
Because he was getting on my nerves. So I cornered him in a dark alley one time. He ran away so fast, I bet he shit himself.
What do they have to do
What
with the
about
priest?
this priest?
I don't know. He was blabbering some shit about finding her a job, only she didn't want it.
I'm going to learn about Zdena before I confront the other guy first. We're going to pursue all avenues and try to get to the bottom of this. Because I think it's starting to come together. You see, looking at all the pieces, watching them all fit together, they were all definitely murdered or something. And maybe maybe this one ran away. Maybe. Big revelation, I know. Big revelation. But I'm good at stuff like this, you know? Huge. I should order some pizza. Pizza sounds good, man. Oh, boy. Okay, Alright. Wait, no, I need to... Do I have a place to sleep here? I can't remember. I don't think I do, but I will find a place to sleep. There's got to be a place to sleep somewhere around here. What is this place again? Old Lota. Okay, I can't go in there. Can I go in? I can't go down there. Is there really no place to sleep around here? Kind of blows me away. Maybe there's somewhere to sleep over here? And I swear to God, if no one will let me sleep, there will be hell to pay. What's that? Armor's kit. Eh. Okay, there's nowhere to sleep here. If they're named, I'm not going to kill them because they might be related to a quest. Oh, what's in this? It's not a bed, but... Garbage. Nowhere to sleep anywhere in this place, man. Maybe there's a camp in the woods? It's really annoying that you can't just... There's just that, like, a bedroll that you can set out or something, you know? Maybe there's, like, a hay thing... Oh, wait. I leveled up throughout this. Hold on a second. I leveled up. Let's see. To your health, that's pretty nice. Useless, you don't read. I like that. Speech. Dreaded War 2. Oop. The effect of the perk will be even more powerful. I mean, that does sound pretty good. Alright, during combat, you deal 50% more damage in total. The effect lasts for 20 seconds. You can sell and buy a weapon. Hustler, you can... Bleh. Okay. Courage, but also if you're an enemy, as a result, their morale will decrease, likely to give up right away. So this. Yeah, we're doing Battlecry 2, then we'll go for Dreaded Warrior 2. Okay, and we got a main level. Warmonger. You gain +1 strength, agility, vitality, and speech. I mean, that sounds nice. Strength, agility, Warmonger. Alright, let's see if there's any available beds in the house proper. If there are any unnamed, I will gladly kill them and sleep in their beds. Villager. Try to sleep, have a great night. No problem, Lady Gwen. You as well. Thanks so much for hanging out. Alright, here we go.
Leave him be! You'll kill him!
No, I won't. I'm just knocking him out. Oh, you bitch. Come back here.
It's him! Arrest!
What's your problem, you idiot? Saka! You what?
There we go. Alright. It's getting to the point of the night where my reaction times are slow and my game abilities. You. Alright. Oh. Alright, let's get our energy back up to full. We'll head on back out.
Culver! You've no business here. Will you pay up or I'll call...
You better forget about it.
How about I kick your teeth in instead? Then what'll you do? Hang on, leave me alone. I won't say a word to any... Out! Let's go! Ah! 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 Ah!
Help me!
Ah! Ah! Fucking hell! Ah! Enough! I give up! Ah! What do you think you're doing? There's no escape! Come on then! Ah!
There we go.
What are you doing? Christ! You'll come with me.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Want to get the guard? You're that killer! It's him! Arrest him! Oh!
What are you doing? A weapon? You fucker! Go fuck yourself!
Guards!
I just want to sleep.
Guards, please!
Wait, how's my energy? I'm almost fully energized. I just want to sleep, man.
Enough's enough. Time to die, you bastard.
Wait, didn't I kill you? Whoa.
Mercy! Leave me be!
Alright. We're done here. We're done here. Anyway, finish this quest and sleep to after D&D call theme. It hadn't seen. Okay. Damn peasant, let me sleep in here. Like, right? I just want to sleep. Well, I'm not butchering and like leaving their bodies strewn about the place. You see, first I try sleeping. They don't let me sleep, then I knock them out, then I try to sleep. If they keep coming after me, then it progresses. It gets more and more violent. Letting someone, like a traveler, just sleep in the loft of your barn who means no harm, it's not a big deal. But waking them up, cussing them out, and threatening to, kill them and shit, nah. You're escalating the situation. I just wanted to sleep. I get mad sleepy. These fuckers want to kill me over it. They're the ones who are making the mountains out of molehills. We didn't kill anyone named, though, so we're good.
Quick!
The bedtime butcher. That is legit funny as fuck. Motherfucker's the bedtime butcher. I get mad sleepies, and if I don't get sleepies, I get mad.
Quick! Ka!
Whoa!
Rabstein.
Believe me, it keeps me up at night.
Oh, hold on a second. I shouldn't show up to these guys covered in blood.
Look, why don't you drop by
See?
and we can talk about it?
You pervert.
No, that's not what I meant.
Pint.
Lord be with you.
Are you Pint?
Are you Pint?
I am.
I'm looking for his denner.
I don't know any Stenner.
Sternad said something different.
You're a friend of Sternard's, are you?
Sternard's a bastard.
God forbid. That's all I need. A friend like that bastard. But he was the only one who really knew Zdenna.
You're right there. Zdenna was always cursing him.
So you knew Zdenna?
I know Zdenna all right. But she ain't been here in some time. Why are you looking for her?
I'm looking for a... Back in the city, they think she's either dead or run off somewhere. And you're the last person to see her before she went missing.
Kurva.
What can you tell me?
What can you tell me about Zdenna?
She always had it hard.
And what about Sternad?
Sternard was her guardian angel. If she hadn't been thieving with him, she probably would have ended up a whore.
Uh-huh. I'm surprised she stuck with him as long as she did.
That's why she'd come to me with her loot, before they taxed her on the spot. And the last time she was here, she said one more haul like this, and she'll be able to go wherever she wanted.
I heard she wanted to sell you some valuables.
Oh, aye. She had a good haul. No rubbish. Mostly jewelry, rings, one signet ring with a coat of arms and everything. She left it all here. I paid her a pretty sum of coin. It was a good thing she had a basket with her. Otherwise, she couldn't have carried it all.
And what about that signet ring?
She didn't sell me the ring. She wanted to keep it.
You know what kind of ring it was?
Do you know what kind of luck she meant? Did you recognize the signet on the ring?
No. I didn't recognize that signet. But all the while, Zdenna was giggling to herself. I reckon she had her eye on another mark.
Where did she go next from here? You said she had a lot of coin on her.
That she did. She also had a feeling someone was following her. Someone on a horse.
Someone followed her on a horse from Kuttenberg. Did she say what he looked like?
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for a ride. But he held back. Never passed by her and...
And did you see him?
No. but Stenna thought he would show. She even left her scarf here and paid some girl to walk around with it to make it look like she was still here.
And then where'd she go?
She wanted to go the back way, through the woods, so nobody could follow her. Past the woods is a road and a ford across a stream. Next to it is a huge boulder. When it rains, the water can rise fast. The road goes on to Kuttenberg.
Well, if it leads back to the road and there was really someone following her, I reckon if they saw she was long in returning, they could have waited for her at the ford, no?
Fuck! I made a point of looking, but I didn't see any riders that day.
And could it have been Father Prokop following her?
What do I know? If he has a horse and fancy clothes. But why would he do it?
I heard he wanted to find her an honest job.
I don't know.
And could it have been William?
And who would that be?
He's this bard she was seeing.
I don't know about that.
It's probably
I
William.
don't remember her mentioning nobody by that.
Well, I'll go and check out that ford.
I hope you don't. Take care, sir.
Yep. Let's see. Heading east. What are my stats looking? I'm doing good. Parkour. Oh, sick back jump. G. G. Yeah, fuck.
That has to be that ford Pint was talking about. I should take a look around here. This must be that basket of silver Stenna was carrying with her. She wouldn't have just left that here. But where did it come from? Maybe it rolled down the hill?
Looking for a shallow grave, probably. Yep.
Poor thing. She didn't get very far. Ugh, she's been lying here a long time. At first glance, this body isn't as mutilated as the others.
Examine the head.
Unfortunately, I can't tell if somebody strangled her like the others. She's been lying here too long for that, but her head is smashed in. Either the murderer hit her with a rock, or dashed her hard against the ground. She must have put up a fight. Or maybe he lost his patience.
Yeah, this is not the same,
She's all stuck to her clothes. They're torn up.
Yeah, very much not the same type of,
was looking for something.
Same MO.
I can't make much out by now. But it seems as if the fingers on her right hand are broken. Did the murderer torture her? Or was he trying to get something out of her hand?
She had that ring. He broke.
Oh, my God. Oh, something fell out of her. How did it get inside her? Did she swallow it herself? Was she trying to hide it? Or was it punishment for stealing? Well, that's enough. But what does it all mean? I'd say she put up a decent fight, And the killer had to improvise, and that's about all I can find out. She's probably been lying here a few weeks.
All right, Verbal, thank you for being here for as long as you were, man. Have a great night, and tomorrow we might be doing shit, what's it called? The game with the who's it? Man, why am I blanking? Lethal Company. Lethal Company. We might be doing Lethal Company tomorrow with Popo. So keep an eye on the Discord for that announcement. I will, of course, let you know if we're doing that. I should probably let the guy know that that she got slaughtered. I guess it'd be under quest. I don't recognize the family's crest on it. Yeah, I should go let that guy know what happened. Make the Saturday streams. They're too late. Yeah, they're late for me too. I don't normally like starting my streams at 10. But that's when Popo does them, so that's when I join them. We still usually can get a pretty decent audience for them though, which is nice. Yeah, definitely not the same MO as the other murders, so hopefully we'll find who done it. I'll let him know that his friend is long dead. That's not.
What are you doing here?
Where's what's his name? Hired hand pint. Where's Pint?
What are you doing here?
I'm looking for Pint, you dumb bitch. Don't make this something it's not. Oh, I can't let him know. Okay, alright, well, we go talk to what's his name then? God, we're a long way away. Alright, we'll go to Bylany and then we ride north. Oh yeah, these bandits are fucked.
That's mine. Find you. You're mine. Come on then. You're boring me. Try a little.
There we go.
I'm all yours. I yield. Mercy.
They all just die as soon as I try to make a deal with them. Alright. Give me your money, give me your bread. What about that body? Oh, walnuts. I didn't mean to take his pants. Well. Oh well. Oops. What's the little gallows here? Ooh, what's in here? Nothing. It's an empty house. Okay. Alright. Back on the trail. Back on the trail to this place, Denmark. Then we ride to the other place. Alright, let's go. F. So we take this road.
Ja. Quick. Ja. Ja. Go.
I wonder what that camp was about.
Ja.
Wait. No, we're good. We'll take the right path.
Ja.
Who's that?
Go.
Who the fuck is that? They are hoofing it. Oh my god!
Whoa.
Dude! They actually, like, run around and shit? Holy shit! Dude! What? Dude, I just figured, like, once they were out of sight, they despawned. Dude, he was actually here. What the fuck? What? It's fucking crazy. That is so fucking wild.
Come on now.
I need to ask you something.
I don't have time for that. Ask the foreman.
Are you the foreman? Are you a foreman? No, you're a charcoal burner. Charcoal burner.
I'm sorry.
NPCs run off the map, then despawn. Yeah, dude, that guy is just fucking.
Greetings to you.
He's doing. Barton.
I'm looking for someone named Stanya.
You're in a charcoal camp, fella. What would a woman be doing here?
But you know Stanya, don't you?
Aye. You could say that. Why?
I'm looking for the killer of a girl in town. And I heard that someone also tried to kill this Stanya.
That's true. She told me something like that. But that was a long time ago.
So you don't know what became of her?
I really don't know, mate. But even if I did know, how can I be sure you aren't that killer?
Lumir himself, the Kuttenberg bailiff's former scribe, gave me the task. He was looking into her disappearance, and he sent me to find her.
Well, I don't know. I remember Lumir. He was alright. That's all true, but...
But what? What are you still brooding over?
You seem like the right man for a job like that. Sorry, but after all that happened...
Oh, really? That's crazy.
I like to be careful.
So Stanya is here?
Aye. She's hiding with us. Since that thing happened, she's afraid to even go outside. I don't know what to do with her anymore.
Can I speak to her?
If it'll help you. But be nice to her. She's in a bad way.
Damn, okay, we're getting to the bottom of this shit. Let's fucking go. Hey, yo, bitch, I am here. Prepare to answer questions. Stanya!
Who are you? How did you find me? If you came here to finish what you started, I'm not afraid of...
Don't be afraid. Barton.
Barton sent you to me.
Lumir thought you were dead. I was supposed to find out what happened to you.
Lumir? From the rat house. He sent you.
Exactly. Someone killed a girl in Kuttenberg. Lumir thought it might be connected with you, so maybe you could help us find out who did it.
can I help you when I haven't been in Kuttenberg since... I don't even know when.
You disappeared from the hole in the wall without saying goodbye. Without a word. What happened?
Someone attacked me when I was coming home from the baths one night. I managed to get away, but I was so afraid. I decided to run away from Kuttenberg.
Did you see who it was?
Not at all. I didn't see anything until he jumped out of the shadows and grabbed me around the neck. And he was terribly strong.
And how did you manage to break free?
I had an empty pitcher in my hand, and I hit him with it. He howled and let me go, and I ran away.
Here? To the charcoal burners?
No, first to my room in the hole. But I was so scared there. I took what I could and ran. Here, to Barton.
And your lover? What did he say?
At first he was horrified, because I had cut myself on a shaft.
Okay, so yeah, I had a feeling that she left the bloody handprints.
Here since then.
Was it like working in the hole?
What was it like working in the hole?
Well, I earned a few groschen, that I did. But I often had to grit my teeth.
How so?
Every single day I had to put up with their lewd remarks. Rich or poor, everyone wants to grope a girl. People, well, us girls have to watch out. We can't just put up with it. And sometimes we have to be tough, especially in a place like the hole. But you can't overdo it either. That's no good.
How so?
Because if you smile at them nicely, then sometimes they leave
I'm
a
an
groschen.
NPC doing dialogue
Even
things.
two. You have to keep a balance.
You said that rich or poor, they all like to grope girls.
Truth be told, the hole isn't exactly a good place for a rich man, but young von Groll used to go there for a while.
Is that so?
He smiled at me a lot, so I smiled back, but beyond a few groschen, there was nothing more to it. Then this thieving wench started hanging around him and... Oh, but that servant of his didn't like it, tried to drive her away, and so the young lord stopped bringing him with him.
Von Groller had a servant with him?
Aye, a pudgy fella, well-dressed, but had a mean face. He never said a word or smiled, or even said thank you.
You walked home from the baths at night?
What's so odd about that?
Well, at night, the baths are...
Ah, right. I went there after closing. I always brought the girls a pitcher of wine or ale, and took a bath while they drank it.
Ah. So that's why you had the empty pitcher you hit him with?
Right. I went there regularly.
The same way every time?
Aye, always the same way. The shortest one. I didn't want to stay out too long at night.
And who knew that you went by yourself to the baths?
Well, everyone from the tavern, I reckon.
Why didn't you go back to the hole?
Just to get murdered there? I'm never going back there. Not until they catch him.
How are you now?
How are you now?
I'm still awful scared. And I can't even really leave the house.
Remember
Do you
anything
remember
about the
anything
attacker?
important about the attacker? What he looked like? What he was wearing?
I don't know anything. It was at night. He grabbed me from behind, and then I ran and never turned back.
And what about when you hit him? What did he do?
He let me go and cursed.
Aha. And what did he say?
He said Scheisse in German.
Seems you're the only one to survive the killer's attack. I know it isn't easy for you to think about it, but try to remember something else about that moment, or when you were running away. Anything can help us, even if it seems insignificant.
That's true.
No, it's all like in a fog.
You were walking down the street. Did you notice anything before he attacked you?
No, nothing.
You didn't see anything or hear anything?
Actually, I knew the side street wasn't empty. I heard somebody talking, but when I looked, there was nobody there.
Did you understand what they were talking about?
Not at all. But there were two voices. Two of them waiting for me there.
Couldn't it have been that innkeeper then? You yourself said he's a pig.
Aye, when he drinks, he turns into a total bastard. All lewd. Only when I got to my room, I could hear him snoring. It couldn't have been him.
Couldn't it have been Father Prokop?
Father Prokop?
Well, he's pretty old. He preaches in the Church of St. Peter in St.
I don't know him. And if he's an old man, how strong could his grip really be?
I heard William liked pretending to be a spy. Do you know anything about that?
Aye, I thought it pretty silly. A stupid trick to make himself seem more interesting. Though, I reckon he's more likely to attract an ass-kicking than a woman.
It's difficult, I understand. But I need you to think hard one more time. Aside from those voices and the empty street...
I didn't hear him at all, and then he grabbed me.
And nothing else? Did he grab your hair?
Well, no. He grabbed me by the throat right away, and squeezed, just for a moment. But I still had a big bruise round my neck for weeks. Barton said the man must have had a terribly strong grip, like a miner or swordsman.
I reckon that'll be all.
I'm sorry I'm not able to help you more.
You don't need to apologize.
Thank you. Could I ask,
If it's in my power.
when you catch that bastard, would you please let me know?
Mm-hmm. Surely.
So I can finally stop being afraid.
I'll stop by if I can.
With you, sir.
Yeah, I will definitely let her know. She deserves to know that the fucker's been put in the ground. Alright. Remember Lumiere about... Let's go talk... Oh, I can't fast travel from here. Well, we'll go talk to Lumiere before investigating Michael. I don't want Michael to go running to his friend before we find this second person. It seems like Michael had something to do with it. But now we know there's two fuckers. There's two motherfuckers. You see, that's what you... That's why you do every fucking avenue in a quest like this. When there is a mystery, you need to track down every fucking lead. Leave no stone unturned. Hey, asshole, put the basket down. We're talking.
I found out some interesting things about those murders.
That's wonderful news. But wait a while. I promised Catherine we'd wait for her.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after you did.
Will you send for her? So, we're all here.
I hope nobody else shows up. How did it go?
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who the murderer is?
Not exactly. But I have a few ideas.
I've asked around a bit, and I have my own suspicions.
Is that so? See, I was trying to recall some more details, and I had someone come to mind as well.
Oh, I didn't do all this for nothing, did I?
Well...
Spit it out, Lumiere.
Who do you suspect now?
Well, I'd say William did it. The minstrel.
You can't be serious. He's innocent.
Uh-huh. And who do you think it was?
Prokop. I'm sure of it.
No. Really? That's impossible. It couldn't have been him.
So I see we disagree. Too bad. We could have been done with it quickly.
Well, who do you think it was then?
I'm not entirely sure. First, I'll tell you what I found out, and then it might be easier for us.
Go on then. Starting with who?
I managed to find Zdena.
By the...
No. Unfortunately, she's dead.
And where did you find her?
Pretty far away. Near the mill she used to sell things at. Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with a load of coin and killed her. I reckon she put up a hell of a fight. So the killer got nervous and ended things quickly.
So he didn't strangle or mutilate her?
She'd been lying in the woods for a long time, so I couldn't really tell. But he definitely didn't hack her up like the others. Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good. She had so much jewelry on her, she could hardly carry it. And what's odd is when she was murdered, the killer left her basket of valuables behind.
So I reckon he didn't kill her for the money.
Father Prokop came looking for Zdena and nearly cursed her on the spot.
What did he have in common with a thief?
He had also looked after her. But unlike Yarka, she ended up on the street, and he took it badly. Let's talk about Yarka, the one raised by Father Prokop.
What did you learn about her?
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart.
Really? But he still could have killed...
His own relative?
Why not? He's a priest.
Prokop also admitted that he didn't know how to handle her, and perhaps he was too strict.
What do you expect from a Bible thumper? Man punishes and God forgives. It never...
Well, maybe I wouldn't hold it against him. He really tried to make sure she was well taken care of. He wanted to find her a husband, too.
And did you learn who he found?
No. I think it fell apart when Yarka started rebelling. Yarka started working for the von Groller family.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble, but they said she was always thorough and reliable.
Ah, so what's the story with von Grolls?
A very wealthy and important family. The mother is quite devout, known to spend a lot of time in prayer. Old von Groller's been sick for years. Can't even get out of bed.
So, who runs affairs?
That
They
would be
do.
young Hendel.
They do.
They say he's quite successful.
Before her death, I heard she often went to dances.
There's nothing wrong or surprising about that. But maybe she found someone there.
Maybe. Prokop was convinced that she went to see William. That was actually the only name he mentioned.
That doesn't mean anything.
It means she had some relationship with William, or at least knew him.
She was
And
pregnant.
now, most importantly, Yarka was pregnant when they killed her.
I didn't know that. Do you know for sure? So they gutted her.
To make it impossible to tell she was pregnant? I wouldn't be surprised.
May God forgive us.
Do you know who she was pregnant with?
I think it's the Von
If we know
Grolls.
who the father is, we'll likely know who the killer is.
She didn't tell Prokop.
It had to be someone from those dances.
Prokop thinks it was William.
Prokop is convinced that she was murdered by that bard, William.
I heard
I don't think it was. I think William and the Von Groll guy
It
are
even went
in
so
cahoots.
far he had to flee the city. And the moment he's back, there's another murder.
Really? But I found out you accused Prokop first, Lumir.
What?
It doesn't matter. It was a mistake, and I paid for it.
And were you as sure then as you are now about William?
I don't think so. But he's a skirt chaser. If he got Yarka pregnant...
Perhaps. But why would he kill and mutilate her?
But then he could never come back.
Why not? He could come back a year later once things have died down.
Oh, really? Nice.
The child would be born, the shame forgotten, and nobody would bring it up again.
I suppose that makes sense. That's all I was able to find out.
You still found out more than I did.
But it's not enough.
But we can agree that she was killed because of her pregnancy, can
Agreed. Somebody got
Yeah, it was
rid of
definitely
her
a lord.
to
No
make
lord
sure
wants a
nobody
bastard
found out
running
she-
around.
I'm sure William wanted
William isn't the only man with a prick.
such language.
William wasn't the only man in the city.
That William isn't the only man in the city.
Nice.
Could've
Hell
been
yeah,
anyone.
Rhino.
And now we'll never find out.
I'm not saying it couldn't have been him.
I suppose you're right.
I managed to find Stanya.
Alive?
I did. Alive and well. Hiding with the charcoal burner.
So,
She is. She just managed to escape the killer. She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. She heard somebody talking in a side street, but it was empty. But when she walked by, someone grabbed her by the throat and started strangling her.
and how did she manage to get away?
She was holding an empty pitcher, and she smashed the killer in the face with it. He either got startled or hurt, but he let her go.
Did she get a look at him? Did she take his eye out or something?
No, she didn't stop to find out. Just ran.
And what about the blood in the bedroom?
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She didn't stay in her room for long. She was still so scared that she grabbed her things and ran.
Someone was waiting for her.
She said she returned from the baths in the evening regularly.
You mean someone followed her beforehand to figure out where to ambush her?
Who knew that she went to the bar?
Apparently everyone in the tavern. She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. He may be a pig, but the evening she ran home, he was in bed snoring. Well, according to Stanya, the murderer had a terribly strong grip. Her neck was bruised for almost a month.
Doesn't almost every man have a strong grip?
Depending on what they take in hand every day. A tankard, a quill, or a hammer.
Except none of our suspects are miners or blacksmiths, eh? According to Stanya, the murderer didn't say a word the entire time.
That's strange, right? I'd expect him to at least call her a whore.
The only word he uttered was when she smashed him in the face with the pitcher. He said, "Scheisse."
So, we're looking for a German?
Even I say Scheiße sometimes, and I'm not German.
Besides that, she also recalled hearing 2 voices in the alley. Someone was talking to the killer.
So we have a witness.
Or an accomplice. If I remember correctly, the other one must have seen the whole thing, right? And he didn't go to report it.
I asked Stanya if she knew Prokop.
Maybe she just doesn't remember him.
I don't think Father Prokop is the type to frequent the worst tavern in Kuttenberg.
Stanya admitted that she knows William. He flirted with her and tried to get to know her better, but nothing came of it.
And that's probably why he wanted to kill her. And likely rape her before that.
Well, perhaps, but Stanya doesn't think so. She's sure it wasn't William, and no matter what they say about him, in her eyes he's a good lad. And that's all that Stanya told me.
I'm so glad that girl is alive.
Me too. At least someone's had a little luck. Does she want to come back, or will she stay with the charcoal burners?
I don't think she'll come back. She's so scared now they'll come back for her, she doesn't even leave the house. My mouth is starting to hurt from all this blabbering.
So are my ears and...
Come now, we're nearly there. We just need to find our suspect.
I suspect one of the
Von Grollers.
What leads you to think that?
Are you sure it wasn't William?
Yarka was their maidservant until she started rebelling, right?
Yes. Do you think she was rebelling because of someone in particular?
Perhaps the young lord?
That's possible.
Alice had a young and wealthy suitor. And young Von Groller fits both descriptions.
True.
Yarka was pregnant. And if the father was young Von Groller, it would make sense if he got rid of her.
Sakura, you're
Yep.
right.
But William could have fucked her too.
And that's all I can pin on him.
So, do we agree that it was young Von Groll?
Well, old Von Groller can't do much now, can he?
So do we really agree that our most
Yeah, it's
likely
the Von
suspect
Groll
is
and
young Von
the
Groller?
assistant.
Aye. I agree.
I don't have a problem with it.
Yo, yeah,
Little
100%
boys
Fig.
are capable of anything. But what are we gonna do about it?
They'll just laugh at us without something more tangible.
So, you want to search their house?
There's nothing else we can do. There must be a clever way to do it.
We have to find some evidence. None of our conjecture is enough.
You could sneak in there.
Or break in?
Catherine, that's not necessary. The young lad wants to learn swordsmanship, and the old one is sick and always calling for a physician.
So I can either pretend to be a sawbones or a swordsman, or break in.
You're a clever lad.
I bet the signet ring is theirs too. Alright, let me go to a blacksmith and get my shit repaired. Let me go to a bathhouse and get my laundry laundered. We're gonna get my shit sorted out, and we're gonna do all the things with it. Let's see here. Way down here, and all the way down this way, and then make a left. Yeah, I could totally do that. It is kind of fun, you know, playing shit, though. Playing different roles. Like when I got to dress up to be a scholar or dress up to be a nobleman.
Buy 2 pots.
Let it be known that a new one of tax is to be levied in the city. Die besten Produkte auf dem...
Hey, you.
What do you...
I want to repair all my things.
Word about the price.
Well,
You can try. Make the offer.
Many thanks.
Yay, craftsmanship leveled up. I have to use the bathroom again real quick. I will be right back. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. All right, friends, we're back. We are back. All right. I need to get my clothes laundered because my clothes are a fucking mess. I want to look nice, so we're going to the bathhouse and getting cleaned up. And we're going to the best damn bathhouse in the city, the one that I helped make. We're getting all the benefits. We're getting it all sorted out. We're gonna be looking real good. Am I going the right way? Shit. Yeah, we're going the right way. Best bathhouse in the city. You really won't convince me like this. Hello, Ruski bro. How are you doing, my friend?
I'll have a jug of wine.
Jesus.
What do you want?
How are the baths
Oh,
doing?
my favourite bath.
Not great.
How come?
Aye, we have customers, but the councillors have run out of people to rob, so they've...
What tax?
The clean tax. One bathhouse in Kuttenberg will be chosen that won't have to pay into the city coffers. The official municipal bathhouse, they're going to call. But they'll slap the clean tax on the rest of us and bleed us dry.
Let me guess,
Adam.
Adam.
Which baths they'll choose? Couldn't it be yours?
I'd have to be friends with the councillors for them to vote for me. But do you know who has votes for sure?
I think I know.
I'd reckon.
That's right. And when he gets special status, I'll be ruined by the tax and have to close.
It almost sounds like that's no accident.
You find it fishy as well.
Do you think he's behind it?
He couldn't do something like this on his own. Councillor Jerome Naz. That man has half the council under his thumb. And Adam's the best girl, and he's never had to...
So Adam is buying.
Exactly.
Hmm.
And I bet he... Extra coin.
Is there anything we can do?
I don't know. These last days, I've been trying to persuade at least some councillors to vote for me.
Well, what if this Naz had a nasty experience in Adam's bathhouse? Maybe he and Adam wouldn't be so close anymore.
That might not... If he thought they couldn't care less about him, maybe he'd give my bathhouse a try.
Right. So what are we going to do to him?
They're bound to know the councillor's likes and dislikes.
Right. I'll try to spoil his day somehow.
Thanks very much. It's wonderful you're willing to help. It's not long till the council meets, and I need to win over those...
Oh shit, I just got hit in a fucking timed quest. Fuck.
Do you need?
I'm enjoying it, Rusky. I'm very much enjoying it.
I need a
It's a
bath.
really good game.
I could use the company of a pretty bath, mate.
My...
Well, I really...
As you wish.
Let's talk about...
Certainly.
I always pay good tips to the
Excellent.
the bath wenches here. Vigorous cleaning intensifies.
I must say, you really know how to treat... I apologize.
Yep, I got my armor clean. Let's vamonos. Come on, vamonos. Everybody, let's go. Come on, let's get to it. I know that we can do it. Where are you going? To the bathhouses. Alright. Really finished watching a full playthrough of the story and it's so good. Yeah, I've been doing like a lot of like side quests and stuff and taking my time with it, so if you you're more than welcome to hang out and continue watching the playthrough. We are very engrossed in it, and pretty much every stream aside from like Thieving Thursdays is Kingdom Come Deliverance. So if you want to continue and watch someone else play through it, I'm doing it. Yeah, I've been taking my time with it and just like soaking in everything. So if you want more Kingdom Come content, you're in the right spot for it, my friend. It's been a lot of fun.
Quick, go.
I'm watching mostly for the side quests because I watch pretty much streamline the story. Yeah, I'm taking my sweet fucking time with it. I'm still only like at the beginning of the second chapter at best. So yeah, you have many more hours of content from me, my friend. In fact, well, last night and Wednesdays was pretty much all. Actually, pretty much the last few times have been side quests. So, oh wait, no, I need to go to the. Oh, I do need to go to the bathhouses. That's right. I need information.
Look, this has got to stop. What have I done now? The guests aren't happy with you.
I heard Councillor Naz is one of your customers.
Maybe he is, maybe he isn't. I can't share our secrets with you, can I?
Today's a scorcher.
What would you say to a couple of groschen? I could lose.
What do you want to know, then?
Is Naz a customer here?
Of course I serve him. I'm the only one who's allowed to prepare his wine. Nobody...
He has his own special drink.
Special and expensive. Actually, I don't know where he gets it from, but it's from somewhere far away. I secretly tasted it once, and...
Horrible?
I suppose my tongue isn't refined enough.
How is his...
Is Naz's wine stored properly?
It's kept in the pantry with the other casks. But this one stands on these tall legs. Adam's afraid of it splashing on the floor when it's being poured, or something.
Oh, that makes sense. Is there anything Naz doesn't like? Something you're forbidden from doing?
Doesn't like?
He's never complained about anything.
Oh, he can't stomach herbs. I recently brought some chamomile brew to his bath to give him a compress on his eyes. But the drunk Burke drank it when I wasn't looking. He came out in nasty rash.
Chamomile, you say? I have to go now.
What with?
That's not important.
Pleased to be of service. Well, sir. No, I was starting to think someone wanted to ambush me. Good. What's that noise?
Alright, I have to be sneaky. Sneaky. Oh, let's see here. I already been in there.
What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel?
Nothing. Where's this cask of wine? I don't see it. Hey, you.
Good afternoon.
Do you know Jerome Nat? He's a Kuttenberg councillor. And they say...
Of course, me and the girls look after him like one of our own.
What services?
Ooh, all the girls do their own bit. We make certain...
And what do you do?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Of course.
Coin... But a pretty dress.
I'll try to get hold of one.
I look forward to... See you later.
I don't think so.
Who is it?
Where is this fucking wine? Ah.
Let's hope he enjoys the herbs.
God damn, I need to find a pretty dress. Gotta find a pretty dress. Shit.
Why is this open?
Shit. Shit, who is that guy? What the fuck is this guy? Saving it. I'm gonna see if I can't knock him out. God damn. Gotta find a dress for this stupid bitch. Nothing.
There's nothing here for you.
Ah!
You'd better pay me compensation, you blackguard.
Hold on. Let's talk about this.
You've no business here. Pay up. Leave. I won't say a word. Out. Let's go. Out. Let's go. Out. Let's go.
What do you think about...
Don't talk to me. The council has run out of ideas for collecting revenue.
Stop pretending. I know full you pampering council.
What? I run an honest go away. Do you want me to do the same? Oh! That sounds like a spite. Christ. Shit.
Okay, hold on a second. I didn't expect him to actually fucking be in here. The creeper did get me, by the way. It kind of fucked me up. All right, but now I know that fuckhead's upstairs in the room up there. So we're gonna try to get him. Hey, welcome back, Wolf. Welcome back. There we go. Don't have to worry about him anymore. Night soap. Oh shit.
rank. Ugh.
I need to find a fucking dress for that lady. Festive dress, there we go. Hey.
God be with you.
I want to ask about that.
I know you.
I've got a dress for it.
Oh, lovely. This had to be on the shelf till I want a pretty.
I'll try to get...
I look for. I wish you a blessed e. I apologize. What are you messing around with that door for, eh?
I'll give you some sleep nectar, and then maybe something more.
Lousy Mary, what about you? Do you got something?
Hey, handsome. Come and have a drink.
The Lord be with you.
You're pouring drinks.
Have you got anything good?
Of course I...
Yeah, I'll have a drink.
Here you go.
Oof.
It'll make you feel real. How do you like to have it?
Ugh. After that... Do you know Councillor...
The name don't come to mind, but I ain't been here long, and you'll have to ask the other...
I will.
Care then.
God damn it. Meaty Mary.
What would you like?
Guess the manager wouldn't really be up for fucking over the patients, huh? Or the people.
I'm sorry.
Okay, from Prague.
I wasn't paying attention.
Kachka.
God be with you.
Do you know Jerome Naz?
Naz?
The councillor.
Aye. I know who he is.
Why did he change his...
I'm sorry, but it was a terrible...
I will drink. I will drink. Alright, Ronald. Thanks for hanging out, bud. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Alright, I hope the rest of the stream goes by well. It's going to be ending soon because I'm hungry as shit, so I'm going to order some pizza here soon. But thank you so much for hanging out, man. I hope the D&D session goes well.
It can't be so secret that... What'd you say?
How many would that be? That's a full...
What about the tub?
We had to change it.
Why?
Alright, but if anyone...
Don't worry.
We, like...
Oh, I see.
It was terrible. We had to scrub the bathhouse top to bottom, and Councillor Naz found out and wanted his tub changed. Said he wouldn't use one that was crawling with fleas.
Where
is the new...
Where the old one used to be. But it's got new curtains now, made from this lovely embroidered fabric. And we put this nice cupboard next to it, where Councillor Naz's towels, bath hose, wine...
I see Adam really...
Aye, he does.
How the fleas get there?
Most likely some beggar broke in one night and partook of the bathhouse services. He left some flea-ridden rags lying about.
One rag is enough to...
You can't get rid of them.
Interesting. What did Naz say about...
Adam talked to him about it, but I heard he threatened to take his custom elsewhere, and said the whole... And we all got it in the neck from Adam and...
Thanks.
Why did you want...
Did I pay you? Yes. So don't...
All right, then.
Alright. Find something infested with fleas? Like, how?
Stay close to the others. It's not safe here.
Rhino, do you have any idea about something infested with... Ooh. Maybe somewhere around here.
Excuse me?
It'd have to be somewhere around it, like in the area, right? That's what I'm getting from it. Nika, what? Oh, are you trying to get me to say a slur? Unfortunately for you, I've been playing a game where people speak different languages. And I've been pronouncing it like someone would be pronouncing it in that language, so... Fuck you, buddy. Get banned. That was easy. Boop. Oh, boy. Loser. Fucking loser. What an absolute dipshit. Alright, hold on a sec. I gotta look this up. Didn't see what? What didn't you see? Yeah, it was in the YouTube chat. Let's see here. Let's see here. Let's see. I do, but they haven't. I don't think they've been around in a while. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, they have character pin in the image. That's way the fuck out there. I guess I have to find
If I did, I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year.
I have to find a dress as well. Here they've been busy grinding stuff out for Northwood. Yes, she has. Right now she's sick though, unfortunately. I hope the tailor's still open. Yeah, she's got some norovirus. So she's having a rough go of it, but she'll be okay. I've been doing my best to take care of her.
How can I?
I'll have a look at the... Worried about the price. Is this enough?
You won't convince me like this. You really won't convince me like this. Oh, you'll convince me with that price. Alright, now I need to go get something flea-ridden. It's kind of like the flu. It's like really bad stomach bug.
Greetings.
This might sound strange.
You've come to the right place, then. I know. All times are hard.
Here you are.
Thanks. Take a look here in the swarming.
Thanks.
Alright, we got everything we need. Let's get back up to the other side of town.
Be careful.
Why are people looking for me?
Christ, what's the hold up?
I'm all done in. Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins. What was that sound? What happened here? What's going on here?
That's odd. Who opened this? There's nothing here for you.
You'd better pay me compensation, you blackguard.
Hold on. Let's talk about this.
You've no business. Pay up. Leave. I won't say a word.
Damn it. I didn't want to get seen because I need to knock him out. Fuck.
I apologize.
I should look to see if anything's missing.
All right. What was that?
I've been robbed.
Right, I suppose it was. What's going on here? What is this racket here?
My God, there's too many fucking people running around.
You can't be here.
Stand up, would you?
Servus.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention. You shouldn't be out here alone like this. Awful things have been happening here. I apologize.
Get going! Right now!
What?
Okay, let's see. Is this... Where's his private bath? Fucker has a private bathroom. I need to find it. It's somewhere up here. I'm guessing it's down lower. Not that one. Where?
Who is it?
Okay, I got the thing covered with fleas. I got something with fleas. Did I not get it? I didn't. What the fuck? What the fuck? I thought I picked it up. Oh my god, he didn't actually give me something. Oh my god. Oh my god. The tedium. The tedium. It's real, everyone. The tedium is real. This is not the quest I was wanting to complete, damn it.
Blessings to you.
Don't think I can't see you. What are you doing? Prowling about here.
Ah, here you are, lout.
Christ, what's the hold up?
And bite to your heart's content. Come on. Crawl all over it.
Ach, Scheiße. Hilfe! Wo ist wer? Hilfe!
Ah, here you are, you lout.
Gotcha, fella. I've been robbed. I've no idea who did it, but I'm fucking pissed off.
Easy now.
He's the
I
one.
surrender.
Him.
It's time to pay. All right. Now show me what you've got. All right.
Well, this, all right? But I don't want to...
What are you waiting for? On your way.
Good day.
Good to see you.
Oh, he took the oil from me. Son of a bitch.
Back off. I reckon I'll have a look first, and maybe next time I'll even fight. I've been taking lessons. Next time. And I've learned quite a few. Hey! You can't walk around at night without a light. Do you want me to arrest you? Light a torch! You see? That wasn't so hard, was it now?
God grant
Oh,
you help.
you're ugly. Now I know why you wanted to be in the dark. Anyway, carry on. You shouldn't be walking around without a light. Get out of my sight. If you want to be outside after sunset, you need a lit torch. That's the law. Hey! You can't walk around at night without a light. Do you want me to arrest you? Light a torch! You see? That wasn't so hard, was it now?
There we go.
Greetings to you. I apologize.
Hey, dearie.
Where's the girl who wanted the dress?
Come and have a drink. Come on, come and have a sip. First you'll have a sip, then I'll have a sip of you. Let's drink. To your health and mine.
Christ! Pardon me.
Come and take a swig, sweetheart.
Why won't she accept the thing? It's Little Lida, that's who it is.
You can't be here. You see, it didn't even hurt.
What the fuck? Everything's fucking me over, man. Alright, where's Little Lida?
Careful. God is punishing us
Where's little Lida? Honka from Prague.
I apologize.
Greetings.
About the council.
I want to ask.
I know you.
I've got a dress.
Oh, love. Wow.
It's all yours.
Of course. It's the same. I go upstairs to prepare. It can't be too hot or too cold. And then Adam gives me this fragrant oil. And
That's some special
we don't do that for it. I hear it's awfully expensive, but only the best for Councillor Nars.
I understand.
Well, then he has his bath, eats and drinks, and then he usually goes home. It depends.
Can you show me the oil?
Could you show me?
I ain't got it. Adam's really careful with it. So he only gives it to me when Councillor Nars...
Let's see here.
What does the oil...
No, it...
Something like...
That's right. How do you know? Aha.
Well...
Thank you for... See you later.
Okay, now what do I do with the oil? I guess she just doesn't... Okay, As this room, blah blah blah. Alright, finally, this quest is about done. Holy shit. What a fucking thing. Kuttenberg is a crazy city, man.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow. Whoa.
You.
God be.
Alright, what? Alright, what am I supposed to do now?
A bit longer and I'll be hunched over like Link running.
How can I help you?
Ugh. Never mind.
What the fuck? She won't take my stuff. Betty won't talk to me. Okay. Shit.
How can I?
It's a bug. Fuck. Okay, well, I will redo this quest tomorrow. We're going to finish up the quest involving these assholes, and we'll do this one another time because it's bugged, and I'll have to start it over from scratch. Okay. Yeah, the whole reason I came here.
God be with.
I need a...
What'll it?
I could use the...
Don't.
I can't wait.
Excellent.
Let's talk...
Certainly. You.
There we go. Okay, we're getting cleaned up. That was the whole point of all this, was to get cleaned up so we can do this quest. So we're getting cleaned up. Vigorous scrubbing intensifies. Then we're gonna finish this fucking quest. Holy.
That second round was... I apologize.
You should apologize. I'm trying to leave. All right. Oh yeah, I'm in great condition right now.
Can I help you?
Is this the house of the Von Grolle family?
Yes?
I'm Henry of Skalitz. Master Menhard from Frankfurt sent me to train young Master Hendel in sword fighting.
I'm sorry?
Are you telling me I'm not expected? The Master Swordsman won't be pleased.
No, this is surely my mistake. But isn't it a bit late?
When should I come then?
Best before noon. The young master will be well... Sir?
Alright, we'll be waiting until morning, and I'll just drink some of that stuff. Cockerel. We'll drink some cockerel.
It's not safe here.
Alright. Food, we need to drink some cockerel.
You've come to please, come in. Go into... If you, good sir.
Alright, examine Von Goal's room.
That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
All right, we got it.
What? You've no business here.
All right, let's go talk to what's his name. Let's conclude this fucking. There we go.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
What others? People always tell me to keep close to others. I'm not with anybody.
I need to discuss that visit to the Von.
Excellent. Let's find.
All right.
I think we were right. Something seriously fishy.
Well, don't keep us in.
You found some.
I certainly did.
What was it?
This. Locks of hair. All brown, but all a bit different.
Hair? But that's not enough. That.
Why wouldn't it? He took them as a keepsake from the dead girls, as a trophy.
But nobody will believe us. We need more than just hair.
And to be honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like that. They're pretty careful to cover their tracks.
Damn it. We're fucked.
And what about 3 witnesses at once?
Where are you going to find 3 witnesses?
I don't yet, but... Look, we're almost certain young Hendel did it. So what if we set a trap and catch him in the act?
And how do you want to do that? I mean, we don't know who he's
We'll set someone up.
You want to sacrifice some poor girl?
No, nobody's going to get hurt. We'll be keeping our eye on her the whole time.
Okay.
The only one I can think of is Stanya. And I highly doubt that she'd want to risk her life again.
She won't have to.
But you haven't had anything to do with him.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine up a bit, and she'll go asking for the young lord, father of her child. When Hendel comes home and hears what happened, he'll come looking for it.
I'll cause such a scene. Then we'll tell them where he can find me.
If you say so. But where can we do it? We can't do it here. They'd figure it out pretty quick.
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. It has only one way out. You'll be hiding across the way and jump out at the right moment. I repeat.
Don't worry. We won't take our eyes off you.
Mm-hmm.
Where's Hendel? I need to talk to him! Do you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me.
Get rid of her. Disgrace.
Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out. And he filled me up like a wineskin. Suit yourself. I'll give you some time to think it over.
But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him.
Oh my god.
It's open.
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Hendel?
Hendel? You wanton whore! Debauching my son! A nanny goat like you! The others were at least young, but you! Oh, Christ, the trials I have to endure! A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Gutting, is it? I can help you with that.
Get that bitch, you fool!
Let's go.
Catherine, wait.
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
How dare you? Hands off, you heretical
Shut up.
Let her speak. I still don't understand what actually went on here. I have some questions for you.
I'll tell you nothing, you serpent. Nothing. You can't keep me here. Let me go. I'm a woman of worth.
If you won't speak now, then the executioner will loosen your tongue when your feet start burning. But why wait, right? I'll cut your ear off. Maybe both of them. All you need to talk is a tongue.
No! Let me go!
Why did you do it, you fucking
for
bitch?
Christ's sake?
Don't blaspheme, you heathen.
Fuck
Come
you.
on, answer him or it's gonna hurt.
My husband, he drank a lot, ran around with whores and didn't pray enough. And God punished him for it. I couldn't allow the same thing to happen to Hendel.
And why kill those girls? Why not just talk to him about it?
I tried, but he wouldn't listen to me. He told me he wanted to sow his wild oats before finding a wife.
So your own son didn't listen to you? And you started killing the girls
who seduced him and emboldened him with their brazenness?
Fuck this bitch. She's dead. She's so fucking dead.
In hell. But there's no way they were going to drag my Hendel there with them.
And what about Hendel? Did he know what you were doing?
That I was taking care of his immortal soul and eliminating his temptation? Of course not. But one day he'll be grateful.
He's going to jump for joy. His mother a mad woman, and his servant a murderer.
Speak politely to...
Henry, if you have any more questions, you'd better ask them quickly.
What about that
What
hair?
about the hair in Hendel's chest? You're trying to tell me he wasn't involved, but he was keeping their hair?
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his. So we always brought him a lock of hair. We told him it was from them.
Well, he didn't find that strange?
Out of sight, out of mind.
Fuck this bitch.
There was no blood where Alice was found.
That was up to Thaddeus. I only told him to cut them up thoroughly.
Why?
Why? As a warning.
Do you realise you also killed girls who had nothing to do with Hendel?
That's not possible. I saw them all.
And what about that alehouse?
That strumpet. I saw how she treated him. It's
But she really had nothing to do with Hendel.
She wouldn't have smiled at him the way she did if she didn't, and better sooner than later. That trollop in our service even got herself with child, and she wanted.
And what about Zdenna? All she did was rob him, and you killed.
She fawned over him like all the others. She deserved it.
I better stop asking.
Burn in hell!
What'll we do with her now?
Let's take her to the bailiff.
We don't have to go anywhere.
But we can't do that. She has to go before the court.
Did you hear her? I mean, she hasn't got her head on straight. And what judgment will there be? She's from a wealthy family. Nothing will happen to her.
Don't you dare judge me. Only God can do that.
Shut your mouth, you sow.
Our Lord directed me.
Do you hear that?
But that's not just Henry.
I told you, don't.
She has to die.
Lumiere, listen to her. If we don't deal with her ourselves, and then they let her go, then... Do you want to have that on your conscience?
But, I mean...
I'll show you justice.
Your conscience will remain clear.
But still, if we don't punish her according to the law, then...
Huh. We aren't the ones walking around the city killing random women. On the
all those whores! Hell!
It's just...
It isn't right.
All right. All right.
No! Don't you dare!
Fuck this bitch.
You hellspawn! No!
Fuck you, you fucking bitch. Fuck you.
Well, now, someone has to explain everything.
Not me.
I'll go. I'll explain everything.
Fine.
Good. Good.
Well, this was a... Do you think we did the right thing?
I'm not sure. Can we just be quiet for a while?
Alright, yeah.
As you wish.
She murdered a bunch of women because her son couldn't keep it in his pants. She not only murdered them, but she butchered them and mutilated their corpses.
Damn odd.
Aye, that it was. Let's go and see Lumiere. I wonder how he fared.
Yeah, fuck that bitch.
Tell us, Lumiere.
Did it end well? Oh, we're not gonna...
It ended well. And I didn't even tell anyone about you.
I'm surprised you got away with it.
I would have preferred a different ending, but... Fuck.
Lumiere, don't be angry anymore.
I'm not angry anymore. And I must admit that maybe it was better this way. If they were still alive, there'd be a lot more squabbling, but...
The dead approve in silence.
Precisely. I just told them I spread the word that one victim survived and where she was hiding. And I waited for them there. And when they came to kill her, we had no choice but...
And what will you do, Catherine?
My work isn't done yet. I have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll see.
And what will you do now?
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but... I probably won't go back now.
Won't you go back to drinking?
No, it didn't help anything, did it? If I had just persevered instead...
Don't fret.
Yes. You helped me when I was in need. I didn't even...
Helping others is the best thing a person can do in this...
Well...
Thank you, lad. You prevented future murders. And you also saved me.
I thank you both. Without you, the devil knows how it would have turned out.
Here you are. As a keepsake. And perhaps as a reward.
Yes. Here is a reward, Henry. And Lumiere, we shall certainly meet again.
We're gonna raid out now that this quest is finally fucking done. Now that this quest is finally done, we're gonna raid out, and yeah, I'm gonna hop in the Discord here if you guys are still in there, because I'm like, what the fuck? That was some weird shit. Oh, you guys are all gone. You guys are all gone. Okay. You guys already disbanded the chat. What the fuck was that person, like, on about? What a lunatic. Okay, yep, let's save and quit. Let's head to the smithy. Let's see if anyone is worth raiding tonight. See if any... I believe Popo might be streaming. Might have to raid old Popo. Yeah, Popo is playing. Is it worth raiding with just 2 people, though? Most of the viewers are on YouTube, apparently. Apparently, we've got... According to my stats, we've got 9 viewers, but only 2 of them on Twitch. I don't know if it's worth raiding out with only 2 people. Yeah, alright, we're just going to end stream. I would normally raid Popo, but there's like, we don't have anyone on the Twitch side of things, so we're just going to call it here tonight, my friends. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Tomorrow night, we're probably going to be playing some Lethal Company, 10 p.m. Eastern. I know that's really late for a lot of my European friends, but that's what time Popo streams, so that's what time I will be streaming that. You all have a great night. I'm going to hop in the voice chat here in a second, figure out what the fuck was going on. All right. Good night, everyone.